Hi guys. The YouTube side is taking forever again. I'm here, Jan. I'm here. Hi guys. How's everybody doing? Matthew and Peter, Jan. Hi Daniel. Peter, are you really ragging on Jan there, are you? While she's ragging on me? I can't tell time. Yes, I can. I ain't never late. I'm always on time. Hi Bill, how are you tonight? Hi Tan Pans and Harry Salty Blanks. You crack me up with your name changes. How are you tonight? We're gonna try this link in here for a little bit and see if it'll get away with it. Hi Dennis, how are you? I kind of figured that there, Peter. I had to do a double take, but that's kind of what I thought it was when I when I went and looked at it. It was cracking me up. It's like Peter finally got rid of the P, but now he's giving me the finger. Hi Tony, how are you? I'm Melinda. Having sleep, but I'm here. Yeah, well, Wendy texted me. She said, "What? Who's live?" I said, "Nobody. It's boring." She said, "Well, then go live," even though she can't get up here for a while. Can you already see you there, Kobe? Too dark. Oh, okay. I got you.
Hey, Brenda.
How are you tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Brandon
That's
is a.
good. I'm sorry?
No, I was reading Matthew's comment. Brenda is a vampire. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
There's.
Hi, Jan, Gandalf, Melinda, Southern, Matthew, Dennis. Hey, everybody. Tony. Not sure if I saw you, but hey.
Yeah, Wendy is an instigator. Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, Sherry.
Hi,
Hey,
Sherry.
Wayne.
Yeah, Wendy, did you see Peter's new avatar?
Hi, Southern.
They was all teasing me they was all gonna come in here with the letter P avatars on my next live, and then Peter changes his changes his avatar. You ain't gonna say hi to me or Jan? I didn't say nothing bad, Wendy. We love you, girl. Dennis said maybe going to Atlanta. What would you go to Atlanta for, Dennis? Yeah, I'm proud of him, Wendy, for finally putting an avatar on there. Hi, Sean. How are you? I
Hey,
miss you guys
Sean.
already. Yeah, we had a great weekend last weekend with Sean and Kelly and JB at Jan's house. Oh, you're
That's
driving a truck?
good. I
Yeah,
was going to ask you, how'd y'all do?
Sean done all the fireworks for us at Jan's house. We just had a good time. Well, along with butcher chickens for Jan.
I'm sorry? Butchered chickens?
Yeah, we butchered chickens for Jan.
Oh, cool.
Jan said her home hasn't been the same. Well, I imagine, Jan. Yeah, house full for a while. Get your butt up here, girl.
Yeah, come on, Jan. I don't bite.
I know you ain't doing nothing except sitting there having another glass of wine. Put another log. Yep. Son, I imagine she's missing you right now. You kept her fire going forward. Hi, R. How are you tonight? You have to take a load of bacon. Well, you can just bring it right on over here to my house, Dennis. I'll take it. I bet you are, Jan. He kept your fire going good all weekend long.
Y'all got any snow yet, Brenda?
Got what?
Any snow?
Uh, no, not here. When I was on the trip, there was just a little bit that one morning when I got up from the hotel room, and that's the only snow I've seen this year so far. But they're talking
Gotcha.
about around Monday we might get some, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Have you?
Nope.
You
Not at
better,
all.
you better not mention that word around Jan. She gets all upset when somebody mentions that word.
She don't like the word?
No, because she don't want none. Yeah, it was, Sean. It was fantastic. When he said, I'm scraping snow off card to send to Jan. Well, you just go right ahead and send it to her, Wendy. She needs all she can get. Jan said we might get 0.01 inch tonight. Peter said, Jan, how many broken chairs do you have after shoveling mutable people shoving mutable people on the floor? Yeah, she about knocked me out of that chair. It was like, that God, Jan. Wendy said, it's snowing. Jan said she's getting the snowplow out. That load is too pricey to lose. Yeah, I bet it is, Dennis.
Hey, Gandalf. Sherry says, are you going to the meetup in May?
If you're talking about the one from Come On, I'm not sure. I know JB and Carrie's going to put one on, and Jan's going to be having one. I just don't know the dates on those yet. So I'll probably be going to those instead of the one that Come On and them are having. When he said we have flurries, but it's sticking to car. Yeah, that's kind of the way it done to us, or done me that morning in Illinois on my way back, but it was just on the cars. Everything that hit the ground was melted. As soon as it
When
was
is that cruise y'all going on?
not till 2025 in August.
Uh,
Jan said Brenda faked the chair thing. You know, I didn't, Jan. I was grabbing for anything I could find. Sean said it did snow in Jan's house.
Lord. Oh
There
my, y'all.
are no dings on the end of Illinois. Dang yes, yeah, I know, Jan. Illinois, does that make you happy? Missouri. She's always my teacher, trying to correct me on how I say the state
Yeah.
names. Linda said Texas don't want none.
Now
I,
she's saying, say it again.
Dennis said the only problem about going south is people don't know how to drive in weather. Yeah, I have to agree there. They're awful here. And mostly because we don't get much of it. So when it gets here, they think they can still drive like they normally do. And people are just nuts. Nobody wants to slow down, take their time, and pay more attention to what they're doing, allow the distance in between.
Hmm.
Say it again correctly. Illinois, Jan. Missouri. Missouri.
Oh man, no. Mm.
Jan, yeah, I love whiz bang. Yeah, we know. Hey, Matt, how are you?
Hey
That's
Matt.
how's your finger doing? Did you back cut that thing off?
Wait, what happened?
And he cut his finger bad enough he had to go to the hospital and get stitches.
Oh my.
Thank you, Jan. Dennis said their ankle don't bend. Yeah, exactly. Missouri. Missouri.
Jan, come on up here, man. Come on.
I said that snow's fun. Yeah, it can be. Peter said it's 2024 inflation. Nobody can afford to pay attention. Well, they better pay attention, Peter. That inflation can really cost them if they ain't paying attention. If you got to buy a new car, you're screwed. Sherry said we are supposed to get some snow here in southwestern Kansas sometime tonight. Yeah, I thought you was, Sherry. According to Dell and them and somebody else that lives that way was saying they was supposed to be getting some tonight. And Jen said, Peter, we're just going to ignore paying attention. Well, y'all just fine. Don't pay attention. When you get run over or you run into somebody else, don't blame me for it, Jan and Peter. That's all right, Jan. I'll take it for a little while. I love the snow.
I mean, I do too, but it can be cold half the time, you know?
Yeah, I don't want tons of it, but I love to get out and play in it.
I won't say what happened to me back in the first time it snowed here. Won't say it at all. It's kind of embarrassing.
Matt said it's not that bad. The only reason why I went to the ER is because I was with my wife and she made me. Otherwise, I'd have just went home and put some super glue on it. Well, Matt, super glue doesn't cure everything.
Congratulations, Dennis.
It's all your fault. What's all my fault, Jan? I didn't do nothing. Dennis said I became a grandpa again yesterday. Little girl, cool, Dennis. Are we gonna have grandbabies right at the same age then? Because we had the twins on the 26th. We're supposed to get the same snow tonight, but here on the east side of Denver in Aurora, we may only get 1 inch. Hi, Patrick. Well, dang, I would have thought you'd have been getting more than that up there. But that's a good thing, really, for y'all. So how you doing, Patrick? Jan said it's all Jan's fault. She put barbed wire and razors in a snowball and threw it at me. Yeah, she probably did, Big Matt. When she's knocking me out of chairs, yeah, I wouldn't doubt she wasn't. She wasn't doing that to you. She's always trying to hurt somebody. Yeah, the grandbabies are the best because when you get tired of them, you can send them home. Sherry said they're calling for a foot here. Oh no, I don't know if I want that much, Sherry. Dennis said Grandma and I are going down to see her in a couple of weeks. That's cool. That'll be fun. Congratulations. Yeah, I gotta make it over and see mine tomorrow. I haven't gotten over there yet since I got home. Sean's like, can you just feel the love in here? It's all love, Sean. If we wasn't rising you, you would think we was mad at you or something. Sherry said, not when they live with you, you can't. Well, that's true, Sherry. We had some of that for a little while, a couple of years ago or so, but they're all back out on their own again and doing good. So hopefully it stays that way. Matt said, so Brenda, you could have stayed at Jan's for another week. Yeah, I know I could have. She tried to talk me into it, but I was missing my house and my bed. Not particularly where I'm at, but it's always good to get home. I was gone 11 days, Matt, and I had a blast. Everybody at Jan's, and then when I went to Lou and M's in Kentucky, they were fantastic hosts. We had a blast. Oh, you got custody of your 6 year old granddaughter? Yeah, you got a handful there, Sherry. Melinda said, yes, love and prayers, everyone. Exactly, Melinda. The Second Amendment is say you have the right to bear arms or the right to arm bearers. Dennis said the other grandma is staying with them right now. Don't need dueling grandmas. Yeah, I can understand that, Dennis. I think I've only met my grandbaby's other grandma once. That was at the baby shower, so I hadn't been around her much.
Do they call you Mama or Grandma or Granny or Nanny or?
Nana.
Oh.
What all my grandkids has always called me is Nana. Everybody kept trying to tell them to call me Grandma. I said at my first grandbaby, which was of course from my ex's children, it wasn't mine, but they wasn't. They was the same age as my daughter, so it was like you can't call me Grandma at when I got a daughter that's the same age as you are. So
Right.
we went with the Nana, and I've had all of them calling me that, so it's always worked.
When I was a kid, we would call my grandma Mama. And then I had another one we called Nanny.
I think everybody's got a different name for each one.
Good night, let's trade paint.
Good night, Sean. Love you guys. Sherry said I should say she is 6 and going on 40. Well, sometimes they think they are.
Have you heard from Steve?
Not today. I haven't seen him anywhere. He's probably sleeping. You know, Steve. He'll wake up at midnight and decide to go live or something. Wendy said she sent him a text asking him how come he wasn't live, and he never did answer back. So I said, yeah, he's probably in bed then.
Yeah. Or in the backwoods.
Dennis said, and the other grandma is a nurse. Well, that's good. That kind of helps out, having somebody around that knows what to do.
I'm probably going to be getting on here in a minute to go to bed as well. I got to get up in the morning.
Yeah, I got to go to town tomorrow, so I told Wendy I wasn't going to stay on too late tonight because I don't like to do that when I got to be driving, but you know how that goes.
Right.
Patrick said, I have 3 grandsons, no granddaughters. My wife and I wanted a granddaughter. Yeah, there for a while, all we was having was granddaughters, and we wanted grandsons, and now we're kind of overran with both. Melinda said, yeah, my mama is Nana, and sister's grandchildren is Gigi. That's cool.
Oh gosh, Peter.
Dennis, especially after the surgery, yeah, very true. Jane said, Matt, she made me kick her out. I wanted Brenda to stay. Brenda, if I was your grandchild, I would call you old lady. Peter, does that not surprise me at all? Sherry said, yes, and they are. I have 11 of them and 4 greats. Well, Sherry, I got you beat. I now have 18 grandchildren and 7 greats and 1 on the way. Dennis said, I am Papa. Papa? That's different. Peter, we believe that. Yeah, exactly, Jan. Between him and Matthew, I wouldn't doubt it. We both of us would be getting called old ladies. Yeah, in a way, Patrick, it is. But then again, that's a lot of them. But most of them come from his four children. So, but I raised two of the four, so they've always called me mom, and I've always treated them just like the rest of my kids. But most of them don't live as close as my daughters do, so I don't get to see them very often anyway. So, reality, what a concept. Yeah, very true. The oldest grandsons have four different grandfathers. Yeah, that's kind of tough. Jan has two greats and five grandchildren. And he said, okay, I'm here, but they ain't in bed yet, so I'll be in chat for a little. All right, Wenders, if you say so. Send them to bed. Cover them up with them blankets. Patrick said we won't have any more, so three is all we'll get. Well, that's all right too. At least you got some. There's a lot of people that don't have any. The great grandpa are still alive. Yeah. Excuse me. If women ran the world, we wouldn't have wars. Just intense negotiations every 28 days. Probably true. When the dream fell asleep in his recliner with TV full blast, he will get up soon. Did you turn the TV off on him, Wendy? Here's a Wendy. I am in bed, crawling in playing room. Peter. Peter, go to sleep then. Dang it. So what have you been up to lately, Kobe?
Not a whole lot really. Just been teaching these little kids at work.
Well, that's a chore in itself.
Huh?
So that's a chore in itself.
Oh yeah.
All right, Dennis. Good night. Thanks for coming in.
As you know, I just had a birthday recently, so happy late birthday to me.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. I don't feel 22, to be honest with you.
Oh, I would love to be 22 again. And know what I know now, put it that way.
I don't even have no gray hair. I still have black hair. But other than that,
Yes, Jan, I was.
Thank you, Jan. Thank you.
Patrick said, hey, just, oh, okay.
But anyways, Brenda, I'm off to bed. So.
Love y'all. Good night. Good night, Melinda. Love you too. Have a good evening. Wendy said Brenda's getting a drink, Jan. And why ain't you on panel, Heifer? That's what I asked. She ain't doing nothing anyway. She might as well get up here and quit doing all that typing.
Hey, Southern, thank you. I'm gonna hit the bed myself, so good night, y'all. Peace.
All right, Kobe, good night. Thanks for coming up.
All right, no problem.
Come on, Jan. Or Peter. Or Wendy. Ever, I'm going to bed in a few minutes. Why aren't you up there? No, you won't, Jan. If you do, you'll still lay in bed typing. So you might as well just stay up and get up here. That's what we're asking, Matt. She's just being a stinker. She don't want to get up here because she's going to bed. I know, Winder. You can get up here, Matt. Kobe. How are you tonight? I just did, Jan. When he said, yeah, Matt. Just type drop. Kobe. I ain't going up there until you start swinging around. Funny, Matt. You've been listening to them other guys too much. He was on Dez's panel. My butt on Pam, Matt. Well, you know what he meant, Jan. Yeah, it's drop or bird or free bird. Any of the three works. Okay, Jan, you or Matt's got to get up here because Winnie can't get up here for a little while till the dogs go to bed. Jan don't have a butt. No, she ain't got a butt. What do you think started the dancing pole? Me and Cody. Yeah, I know, Matt. And you really got them all stirred up over there because they even renamed the lounge after Brenda's pole dancing class. It's like, golly, you guys are wearing this thing out. Bird is the word. Yeah, Jan, it is. And yeah, Jan ain't got no ass at all. No ass at all. Peter. I think that's even stretching it, Peter. Jan don't have any ass at all. Exactly, Jan. That's what I was saying. I don't know where he's coming up with that one at. I don't know for sure. I think so, but I won't swear to it. I haven't heard or seen anything, but I ain't had TV on in 2 years, so I couldn't tell you. Jan said over his whole ass. I just want to be known I did not say that. Somebody else said it. I just read it. Jan said, I'm like a flat board down there. It's back there, Jan, not down there. It's back there. Y'all are being bums tonight, not nobody coming up here. Guess y'all just like typing forever. We'll put some toilet paper in there, Jan. Back, down, same thing. Well, no, Jan. One is behind and one is down. Hi, Tom. How are you tonight? Excuse me. Jan has a purty mouth in chat. A purty mouth. Oh, crap, Brenda. Now you tell me. Well, figure it out, Jan. I know you can. There he is. Finally. Making me
Are
sit
you
up
gonna
here.
be talking noise? Because I can leave.
I'm glad you're here, Matt. How are you doing today?
I'm peachy.
Here's a
How are
strap
you?
2x4 to Jan's ass so you don't fall in, I guess.
That's a 4x4.
Lazy
Of course,
Brenda.
you know, you probably need that 4x4 to keep between you and her because she gets mean.
Uh-huh. She been known to. Oh, yeah. Now Wendy's going to suck up. Kisses and hugs and a glass of wine. So tell us how you cut your finger to start with. I never heard the story.
Somebody pissed me off and I whacked him in the mouth.
Sure. Wendy, I don't know. He was told we was going that we was doing it, so your guess as good as mine, right as case. Yeah, Dale. What had happened was what? You're not allowed to play with knives no more.
It wasn't a knife, trust me. I wish it was.
Nah,
It would have been a more straight cut and I'd have been able to just super glue it before the wife even seen it.
nah, that sucks. So how many stitches they have to put in it?
7.
Dang, Matt. And you thought super glue was going to take care of it? Big
It would
Matt's
have.
big old finger got in the way. Well, you had to cut it pretty good to need 7 of them.
Well, there's 4 on the top and 3 underneath.
Wow. What you try to do? Cut it off?
No, it's across my knuckle.
Oh,
One's holding the knuckle back in place, 2 are on the tendons, and one or the other 4 are on the top holding the skin together.
wow.
I didn't cut my hand. Well, I did, but I didn't like cut it. I actually hit someone, and yeah.
Well, you're going to have to quit doing things like that, Matt.
Well, I'm sorry, but if the sperm donor shows up unannounced, he's going to get whacked in the mouth every time.
Ah, Wendy said, "Have you seen the size of his hands? Stitches ain't shit."
Yeah, I was sitting there watching him while he was doing it, and I was like, "Hey, aren't you supposed to put some numbing shit on there or something?"
They didn't even do that.
No, he put some kind of cream on it. I felt everything.
Dang. Not me. It'd be
No, Jan.
knock me out.
Snow, Jan. Not gonna happen.
Peter. I'm not reading that one, Peter. It wasn't anybody we knew, was it?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, Peter. Whatever helps you sleep. Well, I would say at night, but you're obviously not a sleeping person at night. I think he needs to change his name to Count.
And Jan said, maybe you should have cut the donor's finger off. Winnie the Peter got a middle finger for y'all. Yeah, did you notice he changed? He finally done an avatar. And Dan Ben said, did it hurt?
I didn't even feel it when it happened. I didn't even know I was bleeding until after it was all over. And the wife was freaking out.
I imagine. Dan said it would have hurt and cost less. You know,
Oh, this didn't cost me a dime. Tom said, you think pain? I woke up halfway through a colonoscopy. My goodness, I thought I was dying. Yeah, I bet, Tom. Wendy said, L is probably decorating his possum. Yeah, probably. Dan said, what did he look like, Matt? Well, he spent most of all night last night and most of the day today at the hospital before he went to jail.
Wow. Wendy said, no, his P avatar. Yeah, that's what I said, Wendy, his P avatar. Yeah, that's what he deserved.
Well, probably but he got his warning, and the sheriff's officers put a criminal no trespassing on him.
Hi, buddy. How are you tonight?
So if he shows back up again, I can legally shoot him and not get in trouble.
Wendy said, wait, what? I'm so lost it. A sperm donor came to your house?
Yes, Wendy. My newest daughter's biological father.
Wendy, pay attention. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do that to the ex's ex a time or two myself. Patrick. Wendy said, I can't. I'm occupied at the moment. Hi, sweet Lisa. How are you tonight?
Her puppy dog must be humping the floor again.
Probably.
Humping something. Haven't seen you on Discord in a while, Lisa. What's happened to you, girl? I need help over there any chance I can get. Hi, Sabrina. How are you? They've renamed the lounge, Lisa, if you haven't been in there. It is now, well, I'm not going to use all the words that they called it, but it's Brenda's pole dancing class instead of it being called lounge. You'll be more active. I hope so, Lisa. Like I said, I can use all the help I can get to control them guys over there. It's like practically the only woman in there besides M
Drew is up. It's nacho time.
in the kitchen. Oh my God. You ain't never gonna get him to bed now, Wendy. I'm glad I got rid of all my sperm 20 years ago. Now I donate to the Salvation Army. You're so funny, Peter. Hello, pole dancing is the last thing we need more of over there. Exactly, Lisa. I know.
And Jen, hi, Drew.
They were all posting pictures again today. It's like, y'all can stop anytime now. It's somebody else's turn to pick on.
No, it's much more fun picking on Brenda.
Apparently.
And just wait, because they're about to start on Jan with snow.
Oh, they've already been doing that. Lou's been sending her pictures, I think, every day. Between that and the guys in the mankinis.
So, Brenda, are we going to see some snow dancing, in the near future?
Yeah, sure you will. I sure been
Wendy,
trying, and sometimes it's hard.
they ain't none of them that he's saying hi to heifers. They all had calves. And Brother Matt.
Yeah, Lou sends her gross pictures. Well, when he sends them to you, Jan, he sends them to me too at the same time, so I know what you're getting. And yeah, some of them are pretty gross.
Jen, I qualify.
Yeah, but she don't. She sits in the background of Boss's phone and hollering through it instead of getting on Discord herself. So she don't get on there and help me out much.
I don't blame her. It's much more fun sitting back watching them pick on you.
Yeah, I know. I need to get that link and put it in my banner thing, whatever you call it,
For
the
Discord?
Discord. Yeah, for the Discord.
Why don't you just get Wendy to put it in your Nightbot?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. It's in my Nightbot. But I don't know how to do it in Nightbot, so I just figured I'd put it in the other deal that comes up there.
Well, ask Lou to put it in your Nightbot. He knows how because he put it in his.
I've been having to tell Lou how to do Nightbot.
Well, then
It's,
you should already. How did
it's
he
taking
put
him
it
a
in
week
his Nightbot, but you can't? And you're the one teaching him.
Well, I wasn't actually telling him all the
links and all that junk. Just tell me what to put in it and all
And Wendy says you're making her too busy. She needs some
that.
time to herself.
Wendy,
And I
I
can't
don't know
get
how to do
that.
night.
That's an excuse, Jan.
Why she don't have Nightbot either? It's
If
because
you
we don't know
if
how.
you just cleared out some of that snow, you'd have plenty of room.
Yeah, I know, Jan.
Well, we know Jan ain't got Nightbot.
Jan just sit by the fire with a nice glass of wine and make someone else shovel the driveway. Yeah, exactly, Sherry. Hi, Jamie. How are you?
Hey, Jamie.
We have so much fun over there every day. It, sometimes it's they. We was on there so long today that everybody quit early and went to bed. They was like, "Dang, now that there ain't nobody on lives, don't quit on me."
And Wendy, Nightbot's easy to work. It's one beer at a time.
Yeah, you're good, but you can't sleep. Yeah, I know the feeling. I've kind of gotten spoiled to some of these late nights. That when I'm having that trouble, this is what we're doing. Dan said, Matt, we're getting a blizzard tonight. 0.01 inch of snow. Yeah, Jan, we don't want you to hurt yourself on that 0.01 there.
I know, right?
Brenda,
That
if
might be enough to scrape enough of it up to make a snowman. A little snowman.
Peter, if you were a good businesswoman, you would have 38 poles in 6 states, southern states, to go on your dance tour. Hi, Sam. How are you?
Hunting and stuff.
His nickname is Sam because we don't know his name, so that's his his name for on hill. Dan said it will be up my.
Texas lady.
Hi, Carla. How are you? Lucy, how are you, dear? Doing pretty good, Sam. Okay, be back. Hopefully, Nacho Party will end soon. All right, Wendy. Sam,
Yeah.
George, Ralph.
She says that she's
Don't
got to
call
go
it.
pee
Whatever you do,
and
Sam,
steal
don't
some
call it
nachos
George.
for herself.
Yeah, exactly. We started out with George. He didn't like George. He wanted Sam. Hey, my heater kicked in. I didn't have to get up and turn it on this time. Carter said, doing good, pretty cold today. Big rumble came across the ground earlier, I think was an earthquake. People talking. Yeah, we get those every now and then. Yeah,
Hey,
Wendy, how you roll?
I'm just happy that I ain't got to turn the air conditioner on tonight.
Yeah, I know. Hi, DJ. Don't tell Sam to go to bed.
DJ.
He'd choose your ass out. Probably would, Peter. Are you all rested up from the chicken picking? Yeah, it took me a couple of days between that and traveling for 11 days. I didn't realize I was so tired until I crashed and burned
for 2 days or a day and a half at least. I'm pretty much back to normal again now, I think.
You know, and last night while I was sitting up there at the ER, I'm sitting there and the doctor's telling me you can't be watching live streams or videoing and messing with your phone and stuff. And I'm like, well, guess what? I'm a big boy. I can tell myself what I can and can't do. Kiss my butt. And then he pulls his phone out of his pocket and he was watching the same live that I was watching.
Was that loose?
Yes.
That was what somebody in the live said. Well, just tell him to join us.
And that's when he said, I'm going to subscribe to everybody that's in there except for Jan because she don't like snow.
Sam said, how many chickens did you do? We done, was it 30 or 32, Jan? The boss
No,
got
Texas.
time had to be a slave all week. Yeah, Jan, I'm almost glad I left when I did, because knocking on wood, so far I haven't gotten it, so he got it after I left. I thought
Jan, apparently he's been a subscriber of almost everybody that was in there for a while.
That's cool.
But he wouldn't tell me what his name was.
Oh, is that right? Well, that
Yep.
sucks. And he was a doctor. Wouldn't even tell you. Thanks, Lucy. I didn't do so good at doing videos while I was gone. I should have, but I was having so much fun. I didn't really care whether I took the camera out or not. And said you wouldn't have got sick. Well, it's a possibility when you're in the same room with somebody that's sick, Jan. So I said, Jan, I thought you were the boss. Well, she is, but she just lets him know that he is. Makes him think he is. He's probably subbed to me then, Matt.
Yeah. But he still wouldn't tell me his name, like his username.
Well, that's funny. I'll have to tell Lou that. Because we was all laughing about it. Well, that's true, Dan. Just gives him the impression he's the boss. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to work, Sam. We make them think they are, and then we're really in charge. Tan Ben says I keep my place 68 in the summer and 78 in the winter. I don't want no
I shoot
78
for
in the winter.
70 year round.
Mine's about 72 in the winter. Don't tell the boss. Yeah, exactly, Jan. He knows who the real boss is. Well, Jan, I hope he's asleep. I know when to hold them, when to fold them. Yeah, don't we all, Jan? That car's in mine on 68. Damn gas bills I wear it bugging in the house. Yeah. My ex was that way. He's like, daggum, you freaked me to death.
Right, Peter?
I've never seen a girl with a flat ass being a boss.
He went back to work today. Well, that's good. What is the name of the bridge that you crossed? Lucy, I don't know because it didn't have no signs on it. I was looking. I was trying to film it and drive too, but I didn't never see a sign. I gotta ask Lou and him about that. I'm sure they know what it is, but it was pretty cool. Matt, do you live close to Right Strapping? I see he's in some of your
No,
videos.
no. Coyote lives in Washington, and I live in Texas. But we travel and hang out with each other when we can.
Lisa said, I keep mine on 62 at night and 65 during the day in the winter. Summer is 72 all day. Now, Lisa, to me, that's backwards. Mine would be 72 in the winter and 65 in the summer. I want to be cool in the summer, but I want to be warm in the winter. Yeah, it was a pretty bridge. I can only imagine the work it took to put it up. Jamie said they live in Texas too. Well, Jamie, for some reason, I was placing y'all being farther east than Texas. They don't count now, Jan. You ain't there no more.
Yeah, for someone that doesn't like snow, she should have stayed in Texas.
Yep. Speaking of which, did you say that you're more towards like the Galveston side of Texas than further east?
Galveston is about a 30-minute ride for me.
Okay, that's what I was thinking if you said. Carla said she may get out of Texas someday, going to Mexico. Yeah, I like New Mexico too, Carla. Texas taxes are too dang high, Chan said. Jamie said, I wish we could move somewhere that has an actual 4 seasons. I don't really think about that much because we always do here, but most of the time you don't. It feels like we only have 2 seasons because you get spring and it seems like it might last a week, and then come fall it's about the same thing. Or says she's selling out as soon as she can.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why we have livestock.
Jan's trying to get us all to move to Missouri.
Missouri?
Right, Jan.
Missouri? I'm not going to Missouri.
So you crossing that bridge, I had thoughts of you stopping, hit me, and had to draw me off the bridge. Well, Peter, why would you think I would do something like that? Come to the light, she said.
Nope.
Lucy says Jan lives in paradise. That's why she's always smiling. Or said, does livestock give you a break, Big Matt?
Yes.
The only problem I got with Texas is it gets too hot in the summertime. I wish really I could afford a place in the mountains for the summer and
a place in Texas too for the winter time.
Yeah. I told Texans down under that in about the late part of spring, I'm packing up and going to stay with Coyote until before Christmas, till about Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that'd be prime there. I had thought about maybe looking for a lot or acre in the area where we go in Colorado and start working on trying to get it set up
You
for
don't
the
want to go to
utility.
Colorado. There's too many crazy people there.
Oh, I love Colorado.
The country is beautiful and everything, but I mean, literally crazy people.
Oh yeah, you run into some. Depends on where you go. But I could live there 6 months and then go to Texas for 6.
Yeah.
I kind of fell for that Galveston area down there when we took our cruise out of there the last time. It was like this would be kind of cool to live down here in the wintertime when it wasn't so freaking hot.
Yes, crazy people are everywhere, but they tend to stick around Colorado and Seattle, Washington.
Peter. I'm not gonna comment on that one, Peter. My mind just took it somewhere else. I'm gonna be nice. Like I said, it's been hotter than heck in summers. Jamie, I couldn't even grow tomatoes. Yeah, we've had the last couple of summers here has even been hard on the gardens. Galveston was so fun when we went on our beach vacation there at Crystal Beach. Yeah, I loved your vacation video. That was really good there. When we went down there to take that cruise, we went and stayed a couple days early, and because we knew we couldn't stay afterwards, so we went a couple days early to play around in Galveston for a little while before we took the cruise, and I thought it was really neat. Sam said lots of people come to Colorado from California. Yeah, Sam, the area where we've been going for years, probably at least 3/4 of it has been bought up from California people.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick said Colorado is full of crazies. I'd leave it if it weren't for our daughters and grandsons. What area are you at, Patrick? Our favorite places there, which of course we mostly go for the fishing and stuff too. So it was mostly the south central part of Colorado where it wasn't so expensive, but you could still have fun and have good lakes to fish and the river. Carter said, Texas lady, if you want a high water bill, keep the hose trickling hose. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I'm not on city water. We have a well,
See,
and before
that's
you
a big
say
problem.
that it'll run your electricity bill up, we're not on the grid.
Yeah, that's a big problem in Colorado. You got to watch what you're doing when you're buying land out there, is because a lot of them don't even have any water rights at all, and you
Yeah.
can't get on their water either. So you got to pay attention when you're buying to find out for sure what you're getting. Peter said, I live 30 miles south of Seattle, Matt. I'm not crazy. Right.
No, you're not crazy one bit at all. Y'all watch out for that loon. He's wacko.
Well, Peter, you ought to come and go on a cruise with us. We're coming to Seattle to cruise out of there next year on the Alaska cruise.
Patrick said he lives in Aurora. I hunt mostly between. I never could say that word. And Gunnison. Okay, I got you. We've been all over that state, but and there's probably prettier places than where we go. I mean, where we go is pretty, but the farther north you go in Colorado, the higher everything gets. So we've just started staying towards that south central, and it's not bad there. But we're right there at the border of Colorado and New Mexico, so we do shopping in both states when we're there. Carter said, I am in a city but have wells on other places. Pumps about 3 gallons per minute, shuts off. Wow.
Yeah, we have a wellhead that's approximately 1,500 gallons, but we're also, there's 3 houses on the property, a shop, a barn, and we have livestock. So
Your wife's cousin has a ranch in the San Luis Valley and luckily has some water rights. That's the valley I'm talking about, Patrick. We go the campgrounds in between Antonito and Salmon, New Mexico is where we camp out here
see who
at San
just
Luis
snuck in
Valley.
the door, don't you?
Matthew, yeah. He was here a while ago, but guess he left us.
Hey, Matthew, I think you're going to have to send me some more jerky because I ended up eating the rest of it while I was sitting at the waiting room.
I ain't even gotten any. What's wrong with that picture, Matthew?
You didn't ask.
Yes, I did.
You didn't ask him why he was making it on his live panel.
Well, yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did.
No.
Or I just call it all Denver. Yeah. Yep, this is the city. We hate the crime these days. Yeah. I send jerky to friends, Brenda. Yeah, I know, Matthew. I see how you are. I remember that. when Winders, you leave us and you come back, and the first thing you say is, I ain't got that. Thank you, Wendy. It's I ain't got none of those. Marines are weird people. All right, Jan.
Jan, you ain't going to sleep.
We're
You're gonna go find Steve.
Steve has crashed out somewhere. He'll probably do like he did the other night, wake up at 2:30 in the morning or some shit and get on, make it live because he's bored. Sam said, Patrick, I'm ready to leave the city before I even get there. Yeah, I can relate to that.
Yep.
Patrick said, that's way south in the valley. I'm used to the northern part around. Yeah.
Hey, but don't tell Jan Steve's
Yeah.
sitting in the background. He's just waiting for her to leave.
Good night, Jan. We love you, girl.
Night, Jan. Have fun with your snow.
Matt prefers the purple crayons. They're grape flavored.
No, that's Matthew.
Yeah. Yeah, Patrick. We usually stay in the campgrounds there off of Highway 17 going between Antonito and Chunk. We've been staying in that area, either that or going up towards Potoro Reservoir. We've been doing that for like 35 years, so we know that area pretty good. There's our sweet Bob. Wondering what happened to you. Well, put him to bed, Wendy. Bob said, what did the doctor think of your crude attempt to amputate your finger, Matt?
I wasn't trying to amputate nothing. I just felt that my knuckle would look better closer to my wrist.
Peter, I swear I wouldn't let none of these women that's going on a cruise with us throw you overboard.
I won't say we wouldn't hide you in a closet or something, but we wouldn't throw you overboard. We wouldn't be that cruel. Trying to get Wendy to go and Nikki and Al's going. Matthew, apparently you never served in Army Rangers. They're still military talking. Yeah, I really can't wait till that cruise because we're gonna have so much fun. There's gonna be so many of us on there. We may all get kicked off of the ship before it's over with. But it'll be worth it. Yeah.
No, Matthew said Marines were weird. But they eat purple crayons because they think they taste like grapes.
Patrick said, I love Colorado. I don't like who has taken over the state. Just doing my best to fly under the radar. Yeah, I get you, Patrick. Matthew said, weird, crazy, and off the chain. Wendy, you might not make it. You might still be in a jail when you visit me. Yeah, very true, Wendy. But you're supposed to be going on it with us, Wendy. Peter said, hi, Bob. It's my Huskies against your blue. We're back to football talk again, Peter. But it was Bob's team that won the last game, wasn't it? I know they beat Alabama, I think, which was LW's team.
And where's Wiggs?
I don't know. Probably in bed.
Wiggs needs to hurry up and get in here. I'm starting to feel outnumbered.
He said, hell, we both will still be in jail. You think any of these fine folks here are going to make our bail? We'll find somebody, Wendy, that'll feel sorry for us. We'll just have to put out some videos and and do it live from jail, Wendy, and tell them to come bail us out.
Oh, whatever. Y'all gonna be singing the Jailhouse Rock.
We can't do no more late night lives if y'all don't get us out of jail.
Oh, what you talking about? Y'all live in small towns. They'll just bring you the computer, set it up outside the bars, and you wouldn't have to go far to find a pole to dance on because there's a bunch of them.
Lucy said, Peter, don't worry about the mermaids and sirens. It'll throw you back to the cruise. Probably would, Lucy. We can network and grow our channels from the jail. Yeah, we could, Wendy. Peter said, I have Monopoly money. Good as gold. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Peter. What would the reason be for being in jail? Well, Sam, you already know how me and Wendy are. And you get Nikki, the three of us in there together, and we're all drinking and partying on that ship. What do you think might happen?
Hey, Kim.
Hi, Kim. How are you, dear? I just got to be sure and put up some little flags all the way to the hotel room so that Nikki and
and Wendy can find their way back. Just in this ramen noodles and bourbon. Yeah, you got that right, Wendy.
Yeah, ramen noodles. That's the jailhouse popcorn.
That could go. That could go all a lot of directions. Yeah, it could, Sam. It's gonna be fun, I guarantee you. And it's got race cars on it. We're gonna be having some races, all kinds of good junk. I wish everybody could go because it would be fantastic. I wish. I mean, even though I want to see Alaska, it would have been cheaper for us to all have done it going to the Caribbean instead of going to Alaska. But and we'd have probably been able to get more people to go. But it's also one of my dream trips. Matthew, you're always trying to suck up, Matthew. That's all right, Kim. That ain't no problem. I really hadn't intended on going live tonight, but it was boring. There wasn't nobody up alive tonight. Alive doing a live tonight. Already started rolling six for 2025. I am 5,000 just for Brenda so far. And it doesn't work, Brenda. Yeah, I know, Matthew. So maybe you need to change your tactics. Lisa, I always wanted to go to Alaska. Me too, Lisa. I can't wait to see the Inside Straight deal. That's going to be amazing. And then I'm not sure yet if I'm going to take the train because it's pretty expensive in itself. Thinking about renting a car for and taking the same trip as the train does and save the money. They say it costs about half as much on that one, but the cruise itself is going to be fun with all of us YouTubers in there. Well, thank you, Tom. I know I'm not going to be able to stay up real late
Speaking
tonight.
of Matthew,
But
you're late on your monthly payment.
you've been to every state except Alaska and Idaho. Well, Lisa, come join us on the cruise. It's going to be fun, I guarantee you. And it's not until August of 2025. You can sign up now pretty cheap and have till then to pay it off. Matthew, I could use some extra cash. How much to watch? Matthew says, so sorry. I can only pay you in turkey. Yeah, it's going to be fun, Jamie. I can't wait. Are y'all bringing the kids too, Jamie? I've never been to Idaho either. That's another place I've always wanted to go. Idaho and Oregon and Washington. And I've been over the line into Wyoming, but that's about it. It's all them places up through there I want to see. As you said, it's winter. I don't have money. So are you off work now, Matthew, for a while again? When he said, I can promote you in jail when we're there, Matt. They might watch. They probably be trying to hire him for a bouncer or something. A guard. Yeah, I get that, Matthew. I just didn't know if you had to be off the whole time, or and they might have other jobs you could do besides that or not. Peter said Idaho has potatoes and serial killers. That's not a very good
Potato
comment,
line.
Peter. You always thought that was strange because in that area in Colorado where we go, they grow potatoes everywhere up there, but they don't even sell them there in the stores from their own area. They come from somewhere else. I forgot now where. It's been a while since we've been out there, but it was like, really? You got potatoes growing all over the place, and they don't sell them in the store here from your own state. 30 minutes later. Matthew, is a couple months layoff, not totally a bad thing. Pay my medical and unemployment during winter. That's cool. Potatoes, pass on the killers. Exactly, Lisa. Lucy, Brenda, one of the reasons I love this channel, you acknowledge everyone you interact in, every little conversation in chat. I try, Lucy. Every now and then I'll miss one, but I try to catch everybody. Jamie, we go back and forth on that. We have 2 rooms booked, but if we can have someone that can watch them the whole week and get them to school and everything, then I think we are going to enjoy it alone. Yeah, you would, Jamie. Even though they got kids' rooms and activities that can keep them busy all day long, but it's still fun to go without them, to take a vacation without the kids. Sherry said, if you see small black things floating on the water up there, they are puffins. All right, Sherry. Appreciate that. Hi, Frank. How are you? Magic said, oh, no. Colorado McClure potatoes are amazing. I don't know if that's what they are there where we go or not. And he said, if we can't find anyone, then they will come with us and skip school. Well, they'll love that, Jamie. Matthew's not 19 no more. Well, we know that too, Matthew. How you doing there, Frank? Hope you're having a good day, or evening, or night. I guess it's night, almost morning now for us. All right, Tom. How you doing? Wendy, hurry up, get your butt up here, girl. Sherry said
Sweet
she
and
lived in
sour.
Alaska for 4 years, loved it. Yeah, it to me, it's always looked amazing to me, but I'm not a real cold person anymore, so I don't know that I can handle it up there. I live in their case. Oh yeah, I'm sure I probably would, Matthew. I'd probably kicked your butt several times. 75 Matthew neighborhood service. Working on it. They're heading to bed. Well, that's good, Wendy. Yeah, Matthew, I don't think we would have probably got along at that time.
Matthew, don't worry. We'll send Bob over there. He'll straighten you out.
Bob must have got a call or something. He didn't ever say anything else after he said hi.
Well, he's not 100% better yet.
Yeah. Matthew said, I'm meeting Bob in a few days. Well, that's cool, Matthew. You going to his area?
Yeah, Wendy, needless to say, yes, it's a new year. Oh, you're meeting halfway? That's cool. Yeah, Kim, it is. Can't meet everybody, but the ones we do get to meet, it's always fun. Only 1.5 hour drive. Well, that's cool, Matt. Matthew. It's hard to have more than one Matt in here. I have to keep making myself remember to say it. Or you
No,
bring
Wendy.
Lucy said, Brenda, tell Wendy you are not going to be live for a long time. She will jump on panel right away. Well, she'll hurry up and get her Tootie up here. I may not be live for much longer. Matthew said,
Yeah,
Bob's
we're
first.
almost at the
I
2 hour mark.
and probably the craziest in a good way. Very true, Matthew. Make jelly, though. Hi, Barry. How are you? He said, Lucy, I can read. Y'all ask him. Matthew, bring Bob a purple shirt with a husky on it.
I think Matthew likes his hands too much.
Here, you guys lost your running back. I don't like your chances. I am kind of jealous that Matthew's going to get to meet Bob, though. I thought we was going to get to meet him last summer, but that's when he first got sick and didn't come to the meetup. Matt, he will play on one leg. I think it's too hot. So you got anything?
Wendy's scared to come up here because I'm up here. She won't come up here with me. She knows I'll pick on her too much.
Ah, Wendy ain't scared of you. Come on now.
Yeah, she is. Otherwise, why ain't she up here yet?
Ooh, that's strong. Sherry said, wish you were going to Arkansas meetup. I challenged Rusty with a Super Soaker 2000. He accepted the challenge. Oh, Sherry, that'll be fun. It's always a possibility, but I really kind of doubt it. The biggest reason is because of the camping and hotel accommodations. They just don't, where they're having it at, there just ain't much there. And I don't want to have to try to reserve it early, not knowing for sure if I can go. Good night, Carla.
Just stay with Jan.
Love you, Carla. Do what, Matt?
Just stay with Jan.
For the Arkansas meetup?
Yeah, she always goes to that one.
No, she's talking about the one that Come On Mountain is doing. Supposedly the takeover of the one we had at 10 Killer last year. They're doing it. at the lake, some lake over that way in Arkansas. At first, I had intended I was going to go, but the more they've talked about the accommodations and stuff, it's like I'm not going to be one of them that can reserve it, not knowing where I'm going to be and what I'm doing at that time to know for sure I can be there. And I don't want to get there and can't find nothing. Yeah, Blue Mountain Lake. I couldn't think of the name of it. The lake looked pretty. Bring us to have Bill Clinton's house. Well, I don't even know where that's at, Peter. They probably wouldn't allow me in there anyway. It's on an island, you heard. Up in the mountains and it's on an island. Okay. I got you, Matt. I was wanting to go to Arkansas to check out some land and stuff there too, because according to Anne Marie, it's always cheap there, or that area is cheap, but thank you, Matt. Matthew, for pointing that out. No, I ain't gonna tell him I'm on it. Ain't happening. 1800. Screw you, Matt.
Hey, you know, Matthew, it's not her fault that she wasn't born in the 90s.
Patrick said I had a house in Mena, Arkansas once. That's not too far. I'm not sure where that's at. I don't know that I've ever been there before. I thought that was when you was born. Yeah, right, Matthew. You know better than that. Liar. Matthew said that's where.
What's up, heifer? I mean, host. I'm sorry. That was rude.
She's not a heifer, Wendy. She's had children.
Well, it's still a fun name. What?
She's an old hooking cow.
What up, Bigfoot?
Not much, Littlefoot.
Well, that's true. I do have a little foot. Mr. No Finger. Or should I call you Butterfinger? Let's call you Butterfinger.
I got my fingers.
What's up, host?
Can we call you Butterfinger?
I don't understand where everybody's getting the idea that I cut myself with a knife.
Because you've got stitches?
Call him Frank.
I didn't cut myself with a knife.
Well,
they have been known to play with knives, so that's why.
And the anvils. I was thinking he was hitting something. And he's just going, bang.
Hi, Jonesy. How you doing, darling?
There you go, Wendy. It's not Jonesy tonight. It's the match.
Okay, I'm sorry. Beach feet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
So we've got heifer, Butterfinger, beach feet, and Brenda's heifer, or AKA Littlefoot. I need to think that's Littlefoot. Yeah.
Hey, Littlefoot.
Howdy.
Hey, Lucy. Good to see you. And Barry's in there too. G'day, Barry. How you going?
Come on up here on panel, y'all.
Storms at
They might come
radios.
small packages, Wendy.
What? I missed that. I'm changing this. What? Huh?
Barry said dynamite comes in small packages, Wendy.
True that.
Yes, you got that right. I'll tell you. That's right.
Don't forget, it also comes in big packages too.
Damn it!
That's
I
T-
can't change your name, Matt. You need to change your name to Butterfinger.
But that's
No.
TNT.
Ah,
That's not dynamite. That's TNT, Big Matt. TNT.
And Peter
Brett-
said, Wendy, take another look at my finger, bish.
I see
This
your
one?
finger.
This
Yeah,
one.
I see
okay,
that
awesome.
finger. Giving everybody the finger. How dare you, Peter?
It's better than his letter P, though.
Yeah. I thought everybody was going to come in here with a P. Oh, I should have done that. That'd been cool.
Yeah, I know that feeling myself. Actually, I should
I
have got a drink.
expected everybody to have on their avatars today.
Good.
Oh,
I
sorry.
could have came. Yeah, I came in here and been like little
Hang on.
Peterfoot or
Yeah,
something.
well, look, what have I got? I got to have something different. Surely it can't just have that.
I should have came in here as Peter South and see if Brenda would let me up on panel. She'd be like, "Is it really you, Peter? Is it really you, Peter?" Watch LW pop up, be like Peter South or some shit.
Well, he's going to show his face first.
But you already know he'll text you and tell you if it's him or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody finally calmed down. Thank God.
Finally.
Oh, it's been a madhouse.
Barry said, I almost didn't let him up the other night.
Who?
We can't be too safe, Barry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Beats feet. Got it. Yeah. Nice hair.
That's my eldest daughter. Actually.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
all right.
was just looking for something different. But yeah, that's my eldest daughter, Belinda.
Yeah, and then you're gonna go. You'll have that on your avatar and try to get up on panel, and somebody be like, "She's pretty," but you got to show me your face in the basement.
Yeah, she's got a husky voice.
Can you imagine that being in the basement and he shows you your face and it's him?
Yeah. So we're like, we're about to get P-bombed, y'all.
Okay, I'll have to change it again then, just for you people.
Kim said her late
Now
husband.
we need as Matt as a blonde, and we got 4 blondes up here. I mean, come on, 4 non-blondes, y'all. I ain't interrupt.
No, she's a real blonde. She's not a non-blonde.
He went to go dye his hair.
On.
I'm a real blonde. My blonde's just different colors of blondes all year round.
Barry said she's pretty, Jonesy. How'd that happen?
Yeah, it's good. She took after me, obviously. Yeah, but anyway, I better go. But yeah, no, she's a good kid, I tell you, hard worker. Actually, we're trying to talk her into moving down here. So the grandson's 15, and the father doesn't want to come this far away, and yeah, so it's a bit of an issue bringing the young fella if the father wants to make a song and a dance about it. But anyway, give him a couple more years, he'll be out of school, and he can do what he wants.
Yeah. How far does it live?
Love you, Lucy.
Oh, he lives a couple of thousand miles away.
Ah.
Yeah, but he come down. Where's that? I'll see if I can find a photo of him somewhere.
Wow, that was so rude.
Videos when you back in the summer.
Yeah, he was on a couple of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say summer. I guess that would have been our summer.
Yeah, he come down when it was cold. He said it was the coldest he's ever been. I said, it's not that cold. So, yeah. I said, put some clothes on. He's got thongs and shorts, and it is cold, but it's not freezing. It does look a bit funny, actually, having her there. So I better do something about that. Edit avatar. We'll go. Yeah.
Well, Matthew, that'd be a good sign for me then. He said great grandma lived, I guess they're in Arkansas, 5 years, drank whiskey daily, and didn't care for shoes. I don't like
Right.
it. And
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on at the moment here with, they call it earthing. I don't know if you heard of that term, where you take your shoes off, you got to earth yourself, and you take your shoes off and go bare feet for a little while. That's the trendy thing here at the moment, with the hippies or the.
Oh well, I bet you the what are they called? Podiatrists. I bet they're being busy with all the corns and calluses and stuff going on with that.
I tell you what, I haven't. Yeah, sorry, Brenda.
I'm just gonna say I don't go barefoot outside. I wear my floppers, but
I wear flip flops. Period.
That's
Check out
my shoes.
Check out beach feet.
Linda.
I put on tennis shoes for a day, and I'm like, I feel so awkward. I do love my tennis shoes. Don't get me wrong, but I'm so used to wearing flip flops that my feet just will start burning up. Like, get these things off. Like, you
ain't gonna catch me in nothing but a pair of flip flops.
And then my slippers, even. I mean, I feel like I'm suffocating to death if I wear slippers long.
I hate it here because then I have to when I go someplace, and that just kills me.
I'm always in flip flops wintertime. Those slides. I've got some like those. I've got some Puma ones. I love them.
Yeah, you get a massage on your feet at the same time.
Yeah.
I went down the beach. Like when I go down and do beach feet videos.
Hey, Linda.
I'm barefoot, so I park the car. Usually I wear these, and I leave these in the car because I don't want to carry them on the sand. And I walked to the beach, and I went up a footpath. I went from the asphalt or the bitumen onto the concrete, onto the boardwalk, down on the beach, and I come back a different direction, and I went up the concrete path, and then I had to walk across a big grassy area. And I went, on the video, well, this is a predicament. I wonder if there's any bindi eyes, the burrs. I don't know if you call them bindies, do you? Or burrs?
Huh?
Hi, Mark.
In the grass, the spiky little bindies you get in the grass.
I don't know what they're called. I don't know, but they don't feel good.
Oh, they stick in your feet, I tell you. And then
I don't know what they're called.
Stickers.
I mean, a sticker weed thing.
We call them bindies. They got
bindies.
Little,
I thought you were talking about like bindies. Isn't that like another country thing? Like India, they have bindi people, or they speak bindi, or never mind.
That's Hindi.
Yes. Oh.
Indian. Hindis.
Okay. Hi, coordinator. How you doing?
Anyway, long story short, there was no bindi eyes in the grass. I got across there safe and sound. But it's on the video. You see the ugly feet going, well, here we go. Let's go.
My feet, no. I don't have pretty feet. I've got my dad's feet, and my dad wasn't in my life, and I'm not. No. Mm-mm. I've got ugly feet for a woman. I'm admitting it. My toes are all funky looking, like they're all big. I mean, they look manly kind of, but I don't have big feet.
Mine are little bitty toes.
See, those little bitty toes are cute.
Almost don't have a pinky toe.
See, I've got a little pinky toe, but my other toes look like aliens. I'm like, I mean, I got little hands and big, like little fingers and big toes. Am I deformed? I'm not sure. Maybe.
There's a song there. There's a song there somewhere.
Really? Okay.
She's got little fingers and big toes.
Okay, I like that. Mm-hmm.
There's some ugly feet, but
you got little like women feet. You got little like that's your Brenda's foot probably looks like yours. Little toes. My toes are bigger than yours, I think.
Well,
Peter said,
I better not bring the camera angle the other way. But
Mark, did the dogs get you up to go out again? It's the only time you're in here this late.
Okay. Who's coordinator?
That's Mark.
That's Mark. Is that like Mark? Like Marky Mark and Funky Mark?
Yeah. Discord. From
Okay,
Lou.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, Mark is up late. Coordinator.
He only gets up when he takes the dogs out and pops on for a few minutes. Linda said she used to have size 5 feet, now up to size 8.
Yeah. I'm a size 8.
Well, I'm an Australian size 8. No, size 9. They're different sizes. Apparently,
I'm a size 8 or a 7.5, depending on what kind of, like, what brand of shoe it is, how it's made. Because I actually got a pair of tennis shoes for Christmas, and they're a 7.5, and to me they look like little kids' shoes on my feet. Like it's strange, but anyways, size 8's comfortable.
I wear
my youngest daughter said to me, Dad,
was
there's a lot of weird.
I think I'm down to 6.5 now.
Yeah.
My youngest daughter said there's a lot of weirdos in the world, Dad. If you start doing a beach feet video, you get these foot fetish weirdos.
Oh yeah, definitely. Look, my husband's been telling me for like 2 years, you should really do OnlyFans showing your feet. I'm like, if somebody wants to look at these feet and pay for it, they got some serious flipping issues. Just saying. Like, I will literally pay them and send them popcorn to not watch. Like it's almost so funny that you want to do it just to see how stupid people are,
Well, I've got one lady in Canada who wants me to always send her some recordings. I think you know who she is.
And I do apologize if I offended any foot fetish people in the chat. I do apologize, and anybody that watches. It's your thing. It's all good.
I'll tell you what, how nice is it to get a massage on your feet? Have you ever had that?
No, because I'm not letting nobody massage my feet. I don't go get pedicures. I do my own pedicure.
Oh, I'll tell you.
I've got one of them foot massagers that I use.
Oh, I tell you.
We got one of them. We got the bathtub, the one you put.
Well worth your money.
I've got the bathtub one, and then I've got one that has like knobby things that massage your feet that vibrate the heat.
And you roll your feet over it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, we've got those as well. But
since I've been out of work, I haven't really needed that. But by God, I needed it every day when I was in retail.
I could be the foot fetish weirdo.
Mark said I'm a size 13. No, the myth isn't true.
You're right. You're right. Because I won't go into detail.
I got two 15-year-old grandsons that wears me in size 14.
I think Big Matt's got like, I don't know. I can't remember what size he said. He said his feet were like humongous, which I believe.
Yeah,
but
he's a big boy.
It's like a size freaking 16 foot or something. I don't know. I don't remember
what his shoe size is. My granddad play basketball.
Bozo the Clown ain't got shit on Big Matt.
Well, yes. Oh, wow. I better not get in that road. I'll just shut up.
Dang it, I knocked my earbuds out.
Well, Lucy said, Wendy, you should do that. The foot fetishes are very popular in OnlyFans.
I've never went into OnlyFans and checked. Is there a way you could just go in there and see what the most popular thing is and then sign up and be like, here's your foot? Or like smear it in some like cow shit first, or what am I supposed to do to make it look appealing to people? Do you want cute little painted toenails? Which I do paint my toenails just to make them look halfway normal. But
my little toe don't look like it's got a toenail on it. It's so small.
When I clip my little toenail, there's nothing left. It's just a little dot.
Patrick said, plenty of fodder in these chats. There's a little bit of everything in these.
Yeah, you totally go from traveling You go from traveling to food to foot fetish. I mean, where else can you get this kind of damn late night fun? I mean, come
Oh,
on.
yeah. Yep, it's all happening right here on
Freedom Redbird.
Peter said,
Freedom
wait,
Redbird.
you're cutting
Yeah,
out.
you just cut out though, but it sounded pretty. It sounded cool. It was like Freedom Redbird. It was all alienistic or something. Yeah, you gotta do it again if you're recording it though.
Peter said, Wendy, I'm offended. I subscribe to many ugly girls' feet.
Well, I don't want you to be offended, Peter. We'll check it out, and then maybe I'll hook you up with my link if I do decide to do it, and you'll be the first subscriber over there.
Matthew said, Peter loves the squish sound. Mark said, I tell my wife she should do of feet all the time. No one has to see your face. What they make on there? Hell, I'm
I'm curious because I keep hearing it over and over and over again. It's like if I can make money by showing my damn feet in my spare time while doing my regular daily stuff, I mean, come on. Like, hey, I'm gonna wash dishes and I'm gonna point the camera down at my toes, or whatever.
Yeah, when you get out of the shower, you got your camera down at your toes.
Yeah. Make $5 because I showed my toes. I mean,
that's it. You want to see the little pinky move? Yeah, chuck $5 in the chat.
I'll do the little nursery rhyme. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home.
Peter said, Wendy, can you squish pumpkin pie in between your toes?
Oh, yeah, there's a thing.
I never tried it, but that sounds kind of soothing.
It does.
Put your feet in some pudding.
When you walk in mud, when you sort of
it feels so good.
Oh, and it squishes up.
It's amazing until it dries. When it dries, it feels like chalk, and it's like. Bleh.
Yeah,
that's when you wash it off.
I only know this because I wear flip flops when I garden, so I've been there.
No, what's that song by the band? It's called Mud.
What a waste of good pumpkin pie.
Right?
Yeah, that song, but who sings that song? It starts off and it's just mud. Mud.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll have to find it. It's a good song. Sure. It's all about mud. And squishing up.
Hey, that'd be a good background song for the whole thing, Put your feet in the mud and.
Yeah, well, that'd be copyrighted, unfortunately.
Well, everything I do, Jonesy, Beach Feet, is copyrighted, so, I
was on Dez's, I popped on Dez's live for a bit as Beach Feet, and then I had the avatar up, and people were talking to me and carrying on, and then someone said, Beach Feet? That's Beach Feet, that's not Jonesy. And then they said, yeah, that's Jonesy. He's got 20 channels. That's his. And then I picked up, because it was me, they weren't going to subscribe to me, but then because it was me, they went, oh, that's Jonesy. I'll subscribe to his channel. So I grabbed about another 20.
And I'm Matthew.
Yeah, they were right.
Yeah, but if I was just Beach Feet, normal Beach Feet coming on like this, no one wants a piece of you. They all just go, he's a weirdo.
What was Lucy saying? With grapes, you can make your own wine. Oh, I know. But do you think I want to drink wine after my toes have been? No. I don't care how clean they are.
Yeah, wash your feet first.
But if you think about it, though, the bacteria of stuff that gets under the nail, like way up in the crevices, and you're going to put your feet in it, and you're going to, no. Ew.
Patrick, thanks for coming over.
Like, I don't bite my nails because I refuse to put my fingers in my mouth.
Alcohol kills everything.
Yeah, I guess.
Hi, Oscar.
Hi, Oscar. And who was going to bed? Matthew. Good night, Matthew. Tell Mrs. said hello.
Patrick's going to bed too.
Good night, Patrick.
Peter
Man,
said whipped cream
only
off
20.
with pumpkin foot pie.
It's only 20 to 6. What's wrong with these people?
All right. I know I'm thinking way too much about it. I analyze shit. I do. Because, I mean, I even thought cranberries were good, right? Like, I don't like cranberry sauce in a jar, in a can, whatever. But, like cranberries and cranberry juice and stuff until I found out how they get the cranberries. And I know it's all washed and stuff, but
Hey,
It don't matter to me.
I worked in a food factory, and they were making drinks with powders. You know, that they make like a breakfast drink. You know, and they mix all these sort of, they're all powders mixed with water. Yeah, dried milk. Just different formulas. And this poor bugger cut himself with opening up the bags, and instead of running away from the vat, he just kept his bleeding hands squirting blood,
oh my God.
into the vat.
And then AIDS happened, y'all.
No,
I'm just kidding.
but they and the batch got held. Obviously, they've still pumped the batch. They stopped making it, and then they still pumped all the batch out, and then they stored it away separately.
No, I just don't trust.
And then they had all these. They had all these experts come in to say, "Oh, you know, we cook it at such and such a temperature. The blood will be such a minuscule amount." Blah blah blah.
No,
blah,
Peter, that's disgusting. actually, I take that back, because when I was little, I mean, I don't remember how old I was, but I remember that I had my big toe in my mouth, and I remember my mama smacking me upside the head, and she said, "Get your damn feet out of your mouth, child," or something. I was like literally grubbing on my toenail. That was when I was little, though. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm glad she slapped me.
Hi Tim, how are you? Thank you, Tim. Did you read Mark's comment?
Yeah, Linda. No, who? What?
Mark's comment. He said, "That's not what I heard, Winders. I hear you love it in a can."
What in a can? Toenails or cranberries or
Cranberries.
You're so full of shit, Mark. Whatever.
Man, Charlie chews my toenails at night.
Yeah, my dogs chew their toenails. I don't even have to trim theirs. Well, I do have to trim some of them. You know, some of them are lazy, but for the most part, they'll just sit there and just chew their toenails off. You hear a big crunch.
He
Like,
chews
cool.
yeah, but my dog chews my nails.
Are they obsessed when you clip your toenails? Because mine are.
Yeah, he's a bit crazy like that.
If I get my toenail clippers and I'm doing my toenails and I'm clipping them, they come running and they're like, "What is that, Mom?" You know, and they're all in and I'm like, "I'm going to end up clipping your nose. Get down." Linda says she used to suck on her
I got to
toes
get me
when
wire
she was
pinches
little.
out of the toolbox to do me big tails because the toenail cutters just won't cut. My big nail, I have to use the big wire pinches, the big things you get to cut your wire.
Mark, he hasn't been to Discord enough.
No, I don't get your little side jokes. I know I'm not active. I get it. I mean, I'm so active, I ain't got time to be more active anywhere else, y'all. I'm trying. I still ain't got my milk all videos finished. Like, come on, y'all. Give me a break.
Oscar said, "I'll be quiet in the chat today. I need to repent." We can do that later, Oscar.
Yeah, you repent after the live stream, not during.
Man, I was watching 9 Acre. Was it 9 Acre Family? Is it that?
9 Acre Family Farm.
Dale and Lisa. Is it 9 Acre Farm?
Yeah.
Or 9 Acre?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was watching their live. You know how they do questions? And they went to the Bible study part, and I went, "Oh, here we go." Last time I was in Bible study was 1963.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't.
That's
And
Jonesy, Tim.
You're roboting again, Beach Feet. You're roboting.
Yes. Oh, man.
Tim Beach
Yeah.
is Jonesy's channel. Another one of Jonesy's channels.
Another
Yeah,
one.
it's
And another one bites the dust, he said.
It's my boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom,
Another
boom.
one
And another one
bites
bites
the
the dust. And another one.
Oh man, how rude was the local radio station played that when he died? He died, and they said we're going to play a Queen song, like after the passing. And another one bites the dust. Come on, man.
Are
They
you
copped
serious?
so many phone calls.
Aw,
Yeah,
I bet.
they copped so many phone calls from angry people. Show some respect, you slack. You
Yeah.
know.
I mean, I've said it after funny stuff, but not nothing like that.
Yeah.
Like I've been catching mice lately, right? Like around the house, so it's like, and another one bites the dust. I mean, it's okay. I didn't kill it. I mean, I'm doing catch and release, so I can do that. But it bit the dust. It's at the hell out of my house. So, bye.
Peter told Tim it's Mr. Hairy Toes.
I got hair on my big toes sometimes. I have to shave it off. I'm telling you, my toes are like manly, y'all. I've got some testosterone shit going on my feet. I don't know.
And this camera's got a life of its own.
Brenda's got to change her name. If I'm Littlefoot and he's Beach Feet, Brenda. You got to be
Bigfoot. Brenda
I
Bigfoot.
can't be big feet because I ain't got big feet.
I know, and Big Matt left. He's supposed to be Bigfoot. So we're going to do Brenda, let's see.
Bleach Feet.
Bourbon Toe.
Actually, what is the drink of choice, Brenda?
Bourbon.
Oh, no. I drink Bush beer. I'm not going to be Bushfoot.
Bushfoot. Bush. They're the same company that makes the beer that everyone's not drinking.
Yeah, Anheuser-Busch, yeah. Budweiser and Bud Light. Yeah, I drink Bush. And I drink Bud Light still, too, sometimes. So, it's all,
You got to look for it.
I ain't in all of that,
Mark, why did I know you were still in here?
I originally just drank Bud Light, so.
Hey, did you see Beach Feet commented on a couple of your videos today?
I did. I didn't get to respond yet. I got a bunch of notifications today. Thank you so much for watching.
I woke up this morning and I thought, I wonder what Wendy's been up to. And then
I haven't been up to much. I mean, not too much.
No, well, I just thought I'd better show my support.
I appreciate it. I did do a mail call for what Brenda sent me, but I did have to put it on private because I kept getting slack, whatever the word is. People are giving me hell because my address was showing, so I'm going to have to edit that out, which I do not know how to do, y'all. I don't know how to blur out anything on YouTube Studio.
Yeah, I don't either.
I tried to go in there and do it, and I was afraid to start moving that slidey thing and pushing shit. You know what I mean? So the only thing I could think of doing is going into my editor and completely uploading the video again.
Yeah. And another one's finished, and another one's done, and another one's done.
And another one bites the dust.
Another video bites the dust.
I know. It's a good video. I mean, I have, a lot of people liked it. And I made ad revenue on that video, like 40-something cents. And then I made it private.
Hey, how are you?
I don't make ad revenue, y'all. I just don't. My shit's demonetized every time I put something out. So
We didn't speak.
Can you hear me?
Hi, Doug's.
How do I sound?
Sounding good.
Like Doug's.
Not as good as me.
I'm not going through my mic. I'm just going through my computer mic.
I made a joke.
So I don't have to wear the damn phone.
Hey, you sounded good.
Yeah, right on. That's my bird.
Now Duggar needs to change his name to let's see, Fetish Fishing.
I don't think so.
Fishing. Feet. I can't. I ain't come up with that yet. Give me a minute. I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Okay.
Not you,
Enjoy.
Littlefoot. I not like no whiz feet, beach feet.
Yeah, but this is my channel, Beach Feet. So
How
I'm
you
not
doing?
lying. Yeah, I'm going good. How yourself?
I ain't walked away yet. Whiz feet is perfect. Okay, I'll be back.
I thought you might like it if you ever noticed it.
Whiz feet. Well, who am I talking to?
Radio Jonesy.
Hey, oh hell, I've met you before.
Yeah. It was a while back with
Yeah, it's been a long
Travel
time.
and Fools.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
Fools, yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Bubs?
No, I'm going good, mate. Just still plotting about. You know, I'm waking up every morning. That's a bonus.
Oh, right on. That's that's me. Get up, I get a good sniff of air. Hey, I made it.
Yeah, so
Hello,
unfortunately,
Lucy. How are you, love?
yeah. I lost both of my parents last year, so it was yeah. You sort of appreciate
Yeah, I lost
It's
my
hard.
wife last year, so
yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
When you lose somebody really important to you, it just
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, it puts a calendar in your mind.
Good night, Mark.
A self calendar. When's my time coming? I'm the oldest. I'm the matriarch. I'm that's kind of sucks, huh? Everybody's younger than me in my family now. I'm the next one to bite the big one.
Yeah, you never know.
You know what, dude? I'm too blessed to be stressed. If I was dropped dead in a half hour from now, God did His job with me. I've had a wonderful life.
Yeah.
I look forward to some more. I don't have smelly feet, you big ass monkey looking fucker.
It's them alien
Get
feet.
that out loud. I'm sorry, Peter. No, I'm not sorry. Call my stinky feet.
It's them alien feet you got. Look at that.
I got cactus toes. There you go. You can call me cactus feet.
Yeah, I've had a really good run too. So I'm, I don't want to. I've got a new grandson this year too. So I'm sort of trying to get healthier, just to you see him reach 21. You know.
Yeah. My kid turned 23 in April, so and I started giving it to her. I said, when I'm gonna get a grandbaby, I'm gonna get to see a grandbaby. She said, I ain't having no grandbabies till I get my master's. So she starts her master's this year. So I said, okay, you got 3.5 years. I want a kid. And she goes, I ain't even, she had an old boyfriend. She's hiding him from me. And she said, yeah, I might have a boyfriend. This is how she said, I might have a boyfriend. And I said, what are you scared of to let me meet him? And she goes, Dad, do you know how powerful you are? And I go, what do you mean? She goes, well, you're really protective of me, and it'll show. You'll start talking about shotgun. If you ever put a hand on me and stuff like that. I said, have you told him that? And she goes, yeah, I've already told him. I said, well, then I don't got to tell him. He knows he's gonna find a hole until he puts his hands on you.
I'll tell you, he's a story like my eldest daughter, who's now, been married for a number of years. But when she had this boyfriend, he was giving her she busted up with him and wanted him just nothing to do with him. Leave me alone and disappear. And he kept on harassing her at work. He kept on ringing the phone. And I said, invite him around to the house. And she said, no, I don't want him here. You invite him around. So every time he come around, he'd stay in the car out the front. He wouldn't, because he thought it was a bit of a setup or a trap. But so I went to the other side of the road and sat on the porch on my neighbour's house on the opposite side. And he turned up and he's looking to his left, like looking into the driveway and tooting the horn, being real smart, like real, come on out. You said come over, come on out. And then I've come up from his blind side, put my hand in the window, my left hand grabbed him around the collar, my right hand took the keys out of his ignition, and then my right hand moved backwards and forwards very swiftly around his head, but I won't say what I did.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, and the never
He
to
ain't
be
got no
seen.
respect to pull up and honk a horn. Come on.
He was told a few times to nick off, and he wouldn't. So my wife said, "You can't do that," and he yelled out, "I'm getting the police!" And the old bloke I was sitting on the veranda with, out on the porch, he said, "I seen everything," and he never touched Joe. And it was just, it was like, when you're really angry at this kid, and you just said, you know what, you're going to cop this full force, and then he was never seen again. So he realized that was he didn't want any more of that.
Yeah.
But I hear what your daughter's saying, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, my daughter says, "Dad, he opens my doors, and he holds my chair when we go to sit down to dinner like you do." And I go, "Well, I might like him." And she goes, "I think you will, because he really likes to fish." I said, "Now I think you're making up stories." She goes, "No, he really likes to fish." And I said, "Well, good." She said, "But I don't want you to meet him till I decide whether he's going to be your boyfriend or just a friend." She said, "Exactly." And I said, "That's cool." Because she's not promiscuous at all. She has no body count, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
She's very, very intelligent young woman. And I'm very, very proud of her. She takes after her dad, but she's lost a lot of the rough edge, you know what I mean? She's smart like me and pretty. Oh, she's pretty. A big old gal, but she's pretty as hell, man. And boys chase her all the time. And she said, I'm thinking about letting this one catch me, Dad. That's what she's always saying. Are them boys chasing you? She goes, "Yeah." And I got one I might let catch me. And I said, "Well, it's up to you. You're a grown woman. What are you going to tell your kid when they're 23, No.
Yeah, that's it.
We raised her right, and she'll be able to make, and I'm confident she'll be able to make a really good decision on herself. We didn't just, act the part. We did the part. We were active parents. Me and her mom split up when she was little, but I still think I had the best mom I could have ever got for my daughter. I will give her kudos. Although I'd still want to choke her with her hair a little bit. You know what I mean? But,
oh man, I've been married since
her mom helped shape her, and her mom's a teacher, and so it's pretty cool, dude. It's pretty cool. We be able to have a relationship with your baby's mama. We don't ever talk, but when we have to talk, we're cordial.
Yeah, well, I've been married since '85, so she won't kick me out. She hasn't kicked me out yet, so can't complain.
After Ruby's mom, I met my Barb, and I was tied up for over 20 years, and that was the best 20 years of my life. I can't say anything else that would complete that sentence better. It was just that was the best 20 years of my life.
Yep. But anyway, we'll I'm looking forward to another. Like I'm playing drums in bands and having a good old time at my age. Like the wife said, "You going to bed?" Like it is about 9:30 or something. I said, "Why get? It's 9:30. I'm not going to bed until at least midnight. What's wrong with you?" And then 10 o'clock, I'm sleeping on the bloody sofa. I'm sitting there in the chair, snoring my head off. But she said, "You're getting too old to be playing like a young bloke." And I said, "If I could still play, I'm playing."
Yeah. Well, how are you, Brenda?
I am doing fantastic. And you?
I'm like I said, I'm just too blessed to be stressed. Cold. It snowed its ass off here. I got about 3-4 inches.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but what it makes it is cold snow. You know what I mean? And Winders, how you doing?
I'm doing great, honey. How are you?
Oh, any
That's like
better? There'd be two of me. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to whisper sweet nothings to Barry. Hi, Barry. How you doing, darling? Would you like for me to rub your feet?
Hi, Barry.
Hi, Barry.
That's it. Gotta get lower. Hi, Barry.
He said I'm too loud. I am. Brenda has full control of my volume at any time. She's got me. I think I was born loud.
What can I say, Peter? You never know what I might be seeing.
Come here,
And
baby.
yes, Oscar, always being safe.
Come here.
Going across that bridge.
Yeah.
But I'm doing good, Doug's. How are you? And,
Like I say, I'm doing pretty good. We had a pretty good show on traveling pools last night, man. I stayed up late
oh
like we always
yeah,
do. So
I know.
it's like throwing a drunk and not drinking. You know what I mean?
It was wild. It was wild. I was getting so frustrated. I was literally. We had so much fun in that chat. The panel was wild. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, if you don't say hello to me, Chief, I'm unsubbing. He's like, hello, my southern girl, blah, blah, blah. And I said, no, I done already unsubbed you. Don't even start. And,
I know. I seen it.
he ignores chat for like 30 minutes and then he tries to catch up and he can never catch up. It's unbelievable.
I was there for a while.
And when they when they get going, you know, you can't break in and go, well,
No.
hi there, Wendy. How you doing tonight?
No, I know. And then I was in the chat. I said hi to Ben like 3 times. I said, Ben, if you do not say hello back to me, I'm turning that green room orange. Go Vols. And he still didn't say nothing. And I'm going, I'm just wasting all this energy typing, y'all assholes. You know, I should just get up on panel, but
man, I can't believe I'm not wearing them damn earphones and y'all can hear me pretty good.
You sound great.
Yeah,
you sound crystal clear.
Yeah, sounds great.
That's just tits, man. I'm digging.
I think, yeah, maybe they upgraded your internet situation or something.
No, I upgraded my computer situation.
Oh, it's the computer fixed
everything. I went from 8 megabytes to 32 in a new unit. I got Windows 12 now.
Cool.
You're so special. You sound so good.
I know. I wet my finger and I touch myself. It goes.
I know. You just sizzle, don't you? Oh, I do have a new name for you though. You could be fish. Wait, hold on. I done forgot it now. Fishing for feet.
I found the perfect, perfect avatar for beach feet.
Feet connoisseur.
Hey, yeah, that's good.
I like a little double dibby action.
I'd like my toes in the sand about right now.
I had a buddy who had 6 toes on each foot. He had 2 little toes on each foot.
Wow.
That was weird. It looked weird as shit. I told him, I said he got him a dew claw. So that was his nickname, Dew Claw. You know how cats and dogs will get that dew claw?
Yeah.
That's what I called him. I said, he got a dew claw. And it stuck. His nickname was Dew Claw from then on. They called him DC. I ain't shitting you.
It had to be hard to find shoes for him.
No,
did everyone say goodnight to Linda? She's probably left now. But...
Where'd Linda go? Did Linda say goodnight? No, y'all was talking. I didn't want to interrupt. Good night, Miss Linda. We love you so much, honey.
You were talking about how no one reads chat, and then I'm reading the chat, and you kept talking. I thought,
I just grabbed. I wasn't looking at the Streamyard. I just grabbed my phone.
That's all good.
I love y'all.
Bye, Linda Peterson.
She's so amazing. We love Miss Linda. We love everybody, but Linda is awesome. And Oscar's stomach's dropped down because I was talking in seductive. Well, maybe I should do live streams just, hey, y'all.
Big unit. That's still my favorite picture of all time.
Hey, Brenda. Let's do this from now on. Y'all too. Come on, Brenda. Come on. Hey. What are you wearing?
It's not the
Nothing. Are you? You're wearing.
He's naked.
Are you cold?
Get the cameras, boys. He's naked.
Is it a little nipply in
I
there?
fired my bird up. I'm trying to yell at that.
Is it swinging low, sweet chariot?
Rainbow, sweet chariot.
It's nice and warm here tonight.
Oh, my throat. Can't do it.
Much for talking like that. Okay, I'm both singing now.
I'm wearing cowgirl khakis. Whatever the hell that means. Shut up.
I thought it was just a big quinky dink because I'm naked too. Underneath my clothes, I'm naked as I can be.
Yeah. I've got my G-string on.
Holy shit.
I know, Oscar. Look what you started. Like y'all, Lucy, Oscar, y'all started this shit now.
You know that weird feeling when you look up and there's a big old fucking spider right over your head?
Barry.
Holy crap.
Y'all are just naughty. Oh, can we talk about your sexy spider? Ooh, is it hairy?
There's a spider.
We should do a whole live stream just talking like that and just confuse the shit out of people.
Oscar said now it turns into hilarious whispering conversation.
I know.
What whispers?
Oscar's stomach went right back in place. He's like, well, it sounded sexy there for a minute, but, you know. Now y'all just crazy.
You ain't had nothing there, Barry. Whisper and eat the moonshine.
Tim said, hey, y'all, strawberry covered almonds mixed with Frito chips is the bomb.
I know, wasabi covered almonds mixed with Frito chips?
That's
okay.
I don't know about that. Shut up, bird.
I mean, it sounds like a snack mix to me. And Beach Feet's over here rapping.
Yeah, that bird's holding a good beat in that cheap beat.
Mama sang tenor. Me and little brother, we're joined right in there.
Oh, great. Now I want to hear that song. Thanks a lot, damn it. Will y'all stop?
You're welcome.
I want to hear music now.
Yeah.
Am I echoing?
No.
Okay. I sound like shit to myself, so I'm just asking.
She plays for the big poo-paw. Oh, man.
Daddy saying bass. Mama saying tenor.
Me and little brother just joined right in there.
Hey, at least Brenda won't get no copyright if we start singing, because, you know.
What the hell are they singing about over there?
They're going to be like, what's that mumbling shit over there going on, you know? Yeah. I'm like, that shit ain't even popular.
No.
Barry said, no, I just want a giant Reese's bar now.
I used to like to watch him on with old Grandpa. What was that old show? Hee Haw. Buck Owens and Roy Clark and all them. The old barbershop.
Hee-yaw.
In there and they'd sing out. That was pretty shit. I'll be singing it all.
And Barry says, no, you ain't echo. I probably am. Y'all lie a lot.
That burp was like.
I think they're talking about our singing.
Yeah. I think I said, well, how is my sound? And then he just comes back with, I'm echoing. He says I'm loud. That's fine because, you know, Brenda's she can mute me at any time. I'm not touching buttons.
And Oscar said, meanwhile, most people were once wasting their times listening to the echoes on the deep well.
Mm-hmm.
Peter said, Wendy, can Can your toes sing a song? I'll pay $5.99 a month.
Well, I mean, Peter, we're gonna check out the page and see what we can get our toes to do. I mean, my toes might be world famous, y'all. I mean, I'm gonna dip them in pudding. I mean, the pie sounds very good, and yeah,
Cool Whip.
Cool Whip. Oh, that'd be amazing. Just a Cool Whip bath. You know, we could do some. We could put the Cool Whip in the foot bath and have it bubble. Hey, don't steal my ideas, y'all. I know y'all people like feet. Don't be stealing my ideas.
It just went weird, I think.
It did. It started weird, but
Like a wrong turn at Albuquerque or something.
it gets weirder and weirder as the time goes on. Just saying.
Yeah.
Chick said Jello. Yeah, that's a good idea there too.
Oh, that'd be good and squishy, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Peanut butter, make it all sticky.
Ooh, yeah.
Ew.
Put peanut butter in between the toes and kind of glue them together. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, you do some weird shit.
Bunch of baby shit.
Pour some jelly on it, then slap some white bread on it. You know, make a sandwich, a toast sandwich.
A sandwich.
Yeah.
I gotta respect sandwiches.
Make a spam sandwich with your toes. I don't know.
Ew. Yeah.
Eggs.
Well, all right. I'm going away.
Look, Duggar can't hang.
I cannot. I have some Hershey Kisses.
Well, those would be good in between toes. Come
And
on.
you're running them with the toe thing.
No, they look like little toes.
No, they do not.
Well, they look like my little toe.
They look like little piles of poo.
My little toe looks like a Hershey Kiss, y'all.
All right.
The pie sounds very good. Why am I echoing? Cool Whip. Oh, that'd be
Wow.
You hear that?
That's somebody else talking.
No, that is me talking back. I think Jonesy or Beach Feet's recording some shit.
You have to put echo.
Yeah, that wasn't me echoing. That was him recording me so he could go over and make fun of me on another stream. Listen, this crazy girl. She's about to
Not
start
me.
OnlyFans.
I would never do that to you, Wendy.
Sure. Mm-hmm. I'd
You didn't
forgive
know.
you. I mean, I would totally forgive you. But
Look, Radio Jonesy might, but Beach Feet would never do it.
Well,
So,
Jonesy, Brenda,
I'll,
Wendy,
I'll,
I'm
I'll
out here.
keep Beach Feet and I'll block Radio Jonesy. How's that?
Hey,
Well,
just-
I'm
yeah,
kidding.
good to see you.
Bye,
Yeah.
Duggars.
I'm getting out of here. Remember, Mr. Duggar loves everybody.
There's LW.
Y'all take care of you, little bitty self.
Yeah, see you, mate.
Was that loud? I was trying to be real loud. I did it on purpose. Brenda's taking a whiz. Welcome in, L. Where did you go, Brenders? I mean, whiz feet. And L? You gotta get up here and be L foot.
I must have hit that mute button when I was trying to mess with my avatar.
Ha 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 ha.
I've been over here just talking away.
Ha 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 ha. And we're echoing away because Beach Feet's got recordings going on over here.
But hi, LW, since I was muted. No, you didn't hear that one.
Foot bath, Cool Whip. Oh yeah, baby, it sounds good.
I know. Well, I mean, we could totally make a whole show out of this.
Yeah, and we just play the dun 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 boom,
Uh-huh.
boom, 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 dun 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 dun, and then the feet slowly go into the whip. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah, can you smell
Ooh
that?
la 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 la.
He's got a wet sponge. or towel.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Then you need like a little wet, like a slow motion shower to rinse it off. You know, real sexy. Just
Ooh,
you
yeah.
know, it's like a herbal essences commercial or something. But with feet.
Wendy's whipped feet. Everybody
Yeah,
wants
it'll be
them.
different episodes. It'll be like Wendy's wit foot or wit feet or Wendy's PB and jelly.
Peter's ask LW, where is the P?
Yeah, L. Look.
W said I threatened him with physical violence. if I
The
see
P's, the P's next to the O.
But LW, did you notice Peter don't have a P no more too?
Yeah, click on LW. Click on Peter's avatar so you can see it. Big form. He totally got rid of the P. We don't know who this person is. He's a what is it called? A perpetrator. Like, it's not really Peter North. It's really not.
Peter North's a pretty cool guitar player, actually, over here.
Well, we know you're talking about over there and not in the chat because I doubt dude has a guitar. He probably
Peter,
mind.
you know I'm not no bully.
I was gonna say something else. W sounds like Brenda Bull. No, Brenda's not
Rage
a bully.
I don't have no rage fits.
She
LW,
just
what you talking
rides.
about?
She rides mechanical bulls. She's not
Look
a
at the
bully.
abs, look at the abs she's got. She, that's the head on top of that picture there.
Hey, RR. How you doing, honey? No, can't be that vicious. No, Brenda's not vicious. Nah. She ain't got a mean bone in her body.
He just thinks he knows me, Barry. I got my bluff in on him.
Atta girl. Atta girl. LW is got to get up here on panel soon. It's it's 2:17 a.m. here in Eastern Tennessee, and I know you're an hour behind. So yeah, we got snow, so I don't hear no bish excuses. That's what I'm gonna call it, bish excuses. New word.
He ain't gonna do it. He didn't do it last time either.
Yeah, well.
It's 85 degrees here today.
Okay, well, good for you, beach feet.
That's all right.
You bragger, you.
Everyone here is just hot, hot, hot. Oh yeah.
Wendy, Peter wants to know how you know what he plays with.
Well, I mean, I don't know for fact, but I'm just assuming.
Joystick.
Assumptions are usually 99.9% correct when you get to know somebody in a chat. My assumptions are pretty spot on. So, I'm assuming you're playing with a Peter, but okay, never mind. Maybe not. Might be wrong with that.
And Barry said no. What the fuck?
Barry, we had flurries. I looked outside, didn't know it flurried. And I looked outside, and there's like a layer of white snow on top of the Jeep, and I'm going, okay, well.
We got snow we got flurries in McDonald's. Do you have flurries?
Yeah, but nobody cares about your flurries in the McDonald's at 85 degrees with your nice weather and our shitty weather. And
all right, sweetheart, LW.
You bragger.
Gonna get on panel with us tonight.
we love you.
I got to make the most of it because we don't get it. Our winters.
That's okay because it's warm here when it's freezing
That's
there.
Right.
So
that's exactly right.
We can totally get you back. We're gonna remember all of this.
That's right. I just won't go on your lives then.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen you dressed in 45 layers when we're like, hey, we're out in tank tops and shorts.
Well, you know what? I'll just have to go pasty white with a yes. I'll just leave it there. But I could go shirtless when it's freezing cold. Just you
no
lovely
banana
lady.
hammock. No banana hammock, okay?
He probably doesn't know what that is.
Okay, the banana hammock. Thong.
Yeah.
men's very tiny undies.
Yeah, G-string we call them.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah. I
Yeah.
I don't think that'd be YouTube appropriate, but
You got your budgie smugglers in the front, and your G-string at the back.
That's called a mankini.
No, we don't have the top half. We just have the. We just use the bottom section where you got to have a bit of decor.
I'm in Tennessee. We just put a piece of duct tape on it. What you talking about?
The sad thing is, I've seen that before.
That's Tennessee pasties right there, y'all.
Oh yeah, and you get a waxing for free.
Yeah. Ouch. I put duct tape on a wall and seen the paint peel off. That shit ain't going on my shit. No, I'm good.
Trust me, I've had my back done. I used to look like the abominable snowman.
Was it duct tape or was
no,
it
was wax. Yeah, it was wax strip. Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
And
I did that for my husband's back too, and he hates me to this day. So yeah.
Well, I didn't mind losing it. It hasn't really come back, which is a bonus.
Yeah.
I wish I could have transplanted it.
Transplanted it. You could have stuck it in put it in some potting soil and see if you could have grown like a whole wig or something, you know?
Yeah, I could have put one piece at a time under a bit of skin on my scalp, and you never know.
Little plant food. Could have made a chia pet.
Get a bit of seaweed from down at the ocean. Look like a reggae man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well.
I don't know. What is LWs and LWG? LW juice.
As I said, sweetheart LW, would you please come get on panel?
Oh, Brenda's whispering sweet nothings. You better whisper it. You gotta make it sound sexy, Brenda, or you know.
Well, you would have had to read the chat above that, Wendy.
I can't scroll up. Oh, Lord.
LW said, the berry, she used to call me sweetheart. Now she calls me chicken shit.
Oh.
And Barry asked him, did you earn that honest? LW said, very much so.
Well, Lucy just came back. Tiny, what? I know, Oscar. I don't mean to say that. Oh my gosh. And that's not how I would spell it if I said it, but I would spell it a different way. It would just be like, juice. Juice.
Oh God, look at that fingernail. I was in the garden before. Check that out.
Well, whoever that is in the basement, you got to show your face.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool colors in the shell.
That is cool.
That is neat.
I got 2 dogs that decide to wake up. They're going to slurp water right beside me. So if you hear, it's my dehydrated dogs that went through like 3 gallons today, God, they never stop.
That's the old excuse.
If I was as thirsty as these dogs, I mean, I've drunk 4 beers to their 4 gallons. Come on, for real.
Look, I used to say, can you hear the trumpet player? And they'd all go, the kids and the missus will go, no. I said, listen, the trumpets, can you hear them? And they go, no. And then all of a sudden they'd be, and they go, Dad, get out of the room.
And Oscar said, so now I wonder how Wendy pronounces A and W.
Well, A and W. I gotta go. Hold on. I'm grabbing a beer.
And Peter said, Lucy, my name isn't Tiny Tim. And Barry said, Wendy, I have 2 female cats in heat and a boy cat in the house doing the mating call. I'd rather hear dogs slurp water.
Okay, so Barry, I have a mama dog with 2 puppies. I have full-grown dogs. 2 of the females are in heat. All the rest of them are males. Most of the rest of them are males. And it has been a barking. This is my woman session for like 4 days now. And I'm going to lose my mind. So trust me. Then you've got the water slurping and all the things in between. So I'll trade you. I'll take 100 cats
That's cool, Jonesy.
that are in heat
Where's the blue light coming from?
to these dogs any day.
I don't know, but you got a reflection off or something.
It's coming off the car.
The car's on the other side.
Oh, never mind. That is wild.
Must be the monitor, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. The monitor.
Probably off my avatar because that's a black light in my background. Unless it's the light on your computer. I don't know. It's weird. LW. You're being summoned.
This one has a kangaroo and an emu.
Brenda needs to go pee and pour a drink.
Oh, I'm good. I poured my drink.
Gotcha.
Can someone do the mating call? Cats?
Oh, Lord. It's very annoying.
Ouch. No, that's not it.
Like,
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Give me some.
Yeah. Okay, I better not do that. My dog just woke up and looked at me and went, "Are you kidding me?" It just looked at me like, "Oh, bitch, no, you didn't." And then he laid back down. Oh, my dog just about punched me in the face, y'all.
Barry said, "Don't purr in my ear like that."
Oh, God.
Well,
that's why I didn't do the meow part, because if I did that, all the dogs would be up and I'd be multiply punched.
Uh-huh.
And then I'd have to get off the panel because, it'd be insane. So they'd be like, where's this cat? I'm about to get this cat.
And Oscar said the cat calling it kitty are more mesmerizing.
so what do you girls got planned for the weekend?
That's the wrong name there, Jonesy.
Hey?
It's Redbird or Bird or Drop.
Oh, I was like, what? Oh, yeah.
Wrong name. God, why don't you put Freedom? Freedom is the thing.
I know.
Anyway.
Oh, Jan confuses her. So, just type Bird.
Yeah,
Bird or Bird?
It's easy. Why would you go through the trouble of typing Redbird when you can just type Bird?
It's Freebird.
You can,
got myself confused now. It's Freebird.
You can type Bird. Oh, Lord.
Peter said Wendy goes to
A&W.
Give her directions to a foot doctor.
Probably. Because I order a corn dog. And they'd be like, well, that didn't make sense. But yeah. Okay. None of that made sense. But we'll take it.
Well, we got 14 people. We must be entertaining.
40 people?
14.
Oh, I thought you said 40. I was like, good God, what?
No, we're not that entertaining.
I was gonna say. I mean, that's big time. when you have 10,000 people and have 40 in your chat, it's huge. I mean,
well, it might vary.
Actually,
the thing about that was because Ryan on his channel, when I go in the chat, I type Freebird.
Big Bird.
He puts the Freebird song in with my link. So when he started calling me Freebird on there, that's where I thought, well, I'll put Freebird as my Nightbot deal. And then I had to add Bird because Jan couldn't get none of it straight. She would do.
I would just have when you get with Ron, I would have
Drop
him
to go
change
with
it.
it and say, "Hell, just type drop, whatever."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Instead of having multiple things, just either Freedom or Redbird or Drop, and instead of
like
it being
Freedom.
so confusing, I like Freedom,
Yeah, Freedom.
too.
Freedom. It's like a Mel Gibson painted in you're in the Scottish Highlands and you got your war paint on. And
Just to have, I think just if you're gonna do it, I think just have one drop command for it would be the best, and so people don't get confused.
Well, that's why I have the Nightbot in there to tell them what they type.
I don't have Nightbot, so I got Nightbot and I started looking into it to type the command stuff in there, and I'm like, God, this is too much like work. And like Matt said earlier, he's like, just do it in between beers. I'm like, this would take like a whole flipping day. I mean,
that's why Ryan done mine.
Yeah. Yeah, but in order for Ryan to do mine, I would have to make Ryan an admin on my channel. Right? To have him be able to control my stuff, and I'm not doing that. So
I mean, he can do it in a few minutes and then turn it back off.
I don't know that he would want to even do it. That's too much to ask of somebody. I'm just good. I probably won't do Nightbot.
Freedom.
Peter said, "Big turd."
Freedom.
Love you too, Peter.
I mean, it's kind of like if you don't have a ton of mods and you do the Nightbot thing, it makes sense, or to drop like special events or different things. And I don't ever have much going on except for just us chatting. So I don't think I need it for now. We'll see.
Follow the bouncing ball.
Wendy Nightbot very hasty towards me. I punch Nightbot in the face. Just cuss him out. It'll be all right.
Oh yeah, that's a picture of me.
Oh my God, look! It's the same. You got a twin. Look,
Yeah.
Brenda.
All right.
You got twin cowboys. Look at this.
I'll take it.
He's bouncing it around, dude. Like, yeah. Oh, you've got.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, now we got 4 of them. 2 of them.
Yeah, oh, man, just laying down.
Ooh, golly! Look at all of them. Woo! This is a Chippendale show, y'all.
Oh yeah, I mean to tell you. Peter said, "Wendy Nightbot drop toe jam."
I know, right? Well, we're gonna save that for OnlyFans. I don't know if you can do Nightbot. I don't even know what the hell goes on there, but yeah. But that's what Nightbot can say. Definitely type toe jam if you want your link dropped. And it kills me because most people don't do it. It's like you tell them, hey, just hook up with each other. There's some chats I go into that I support, and I go in there all the time, and there ain't one damn person in that whole chat that subscribed to me. I'm going.
I said, out of all the lives I went on today, I've gained 1 subscriber.
I know. I go into some big lives where they've got up to 100 people in their chat, and I'm just moderating and talking to everybody, and it's like, because most people are just supporters. They don't have channels. They don't understand you're a supporter of this channel. If you support other channels, you'll find other places to visit as well. People don't understand the process.
Yeah.
They're just stuck.
Well,
that's the only live they go to.
It cost them something to subscribe to.
Well, you gotta, yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what, you like, when you're doing this from the start and you want to grow your channel and you're serious and you're concentrating on how to how to get your numbers up, it's really pointless getting your numbers up as in subscribers.
Unless you've got the support behind it.
Yeah, it's good to get them if they're going to come and watch. There's no point getting them if they're not going to watch.
Because they're just going to drop off.
Yeah, you need the hours. It's the watch hours. That's the most important thing on anything. You need to get watch hours, and then when your watch hours are getting up there towards the 3,000, that's when you really do a serious push.
I mean, I've got a lot of watch hours. I don't need watch hours, but it's the point of keeping your algorithm going. If nobody's watching, your algorithm doesn't move.
Yeah, well, I keep a daily count on my watch hours, and like, what are we? We're on the 5th month. The 5th to the 12th, I had 1,800.
On which channel are we talking about?
No, Radio Jet. No, the monetized channel.
Okay.
So Radio Jonesy on tour. A month ago, I had 1,848 subscribers, and I was at 4,088 watch hours. And a month later, I'm at 1,949. So that is 100 subscribers up, 101. But my watch hours are 3,783.
Because they're not watching. They're subscribed to you. They're not watching.
Well, yeah. And I'm not doing no lives.
That's key. Look, y'all, the reason why me and Brenda are like buku and watch hours is because we do these late night lives several times a week, and we go for hours. You know, I don't even know what my watch hours are. I've not looked in a little while. Last time I looked, I was at like 17,000 something watch hours, and I get every time we do these lives. Like when I was doing my late night lives like 2 or 3 times a week, I would get a couple thousand watch hours a week.
Wow.
So
yeah, that's huge.
It is, but it's also time consuming. But when you're having fun with friends, what me and Brenda do, it's our relaxation time. We're done for the day. And we don't have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
The way like I work, say 3 jobs, so I do.
Yeah, exactly.
I do radio, which I do. Like I finished my radio work before I seen you were live, but I had I wanted to get a couple of hours of radio work, so I got that done. But my other work, where they call me up and I go out and work with the power company, that's so casual, and so there's no set hours. It's please be here at 8 o'clock, and who knows what time you're finishing.
You're like on call kind of thing.
Yeah, and you can't really set a schedule for a scheduled live anymore like I used to.
We don't set scheduled lives. I mean, you see us, we pop up at 11 o'clock at night, our time, or midnight, or whatever. Yeah. But if you did that, and then you got called in, you'd be in a pissy mood. You'd be like, I shouldn't have done that, because we get exhausted and we cuss ourselves out for doing what we do sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't, like, if they tried to call me in late at night, I wouldn't go.
Yeah.
So they got to call me the day before. But it's just the finish times is the thing. Like, you just say you want to start one at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You probably, some days you will be home, and other days you'll be 6 o'clock, you'll get home. So it's, it's just a bit.
It is a hard thing to do to be able to schedule lives, around your life. It really is.
Yeah, especially like if you were sitting at home and you were on your pension, or you were just relaxed, you could
Or like us, as just we're homemakers, and we're doing our thing during the day, and we have the time late at night, and then like everybody that's in here. Most people have to work and they go to bed, but they're here. You know what I mean? We're on a different time zone, and I get it. It's kind of crazy, but
I'm gonna have to. Like, I'm not sure what they do with you too, because how you're supposed to be 4,000. When you start slipping under it, what do they do?
You're fine as long as you hit the 4,000 and keep your channel active. So keep putting out shorts.
Yeah.
You don't have your watch hours can drop but you don't want them to just you don't want to go
It
dormant.
disappear. No,
Yeah.
no, that's
You
it.
don't
I
want to go
won't.
dormant and just leave your channel. So
No, I need.
if you're making all these other channels, continue to focus on your monetized channel as far as
Yeah,
putting out stuff.
well, I do. I put
Yeah.
usually one video a week at least.
I need to get over there. I actually need to get over to your channel. I've not been over there in a little while and commented on anything, so I need to get over there for sure.
Well, that's all good. I'm not here. I'm here for the friendship, not for the.
Who was that? Who's this in the basement, Brenda? Or was in the basement? I just seen pop up. Sorry.
I picked him because he would never have a face.
Camera don't work.
Yeah.
Well, if your camera don't work, then bye.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, that's the oldest line in the book.
It is, totally. It's like, okay, well, I don't have.
Peter said Brenda only charged me $1,000 to subscribe to her. And Barry said, "Huh, I got a free pass, Peter."
Ha. See, Peter?
Then Tim come back and said, "Really, Peter? She only charged me $750."
Well, Brenda's a load of money then. Why she holding out on me?
Yeah.
Come on. What's up with that, Brenda's?
Yeah, Brenda's.
You giving them all the money for the
Well,
subscription?
Peter's behind on sending his payment.
I'm her damn co-host, and I'm not getting paid. Y'all getting paid to be in the chat. This ain't even right. This ain't even right.
Behind their payments.
Hey,
when they pay up, then I'll share.
No, that's a lie. That is totally a lie on my behalf. I am paid. I am paid very well with love. And that's all that matters to me. So, y'all, whatever. If y'all are charging her, y'all are ripping her off. Love is good enough. And I got to go pee. I'm sorry, but I do. I drank another beer, and yeah, that's what I got to do.
You just go right ahead.
I don't know why Elle didn't get up here. I don't know why he just left and just bye. But
Yeah.
that was rude, and he's going to hear an earful.
Oscar said, "Did Brenda in her comfy blanket and slowly getting sleepy using the panel's voice as a lullaby?" I'm getting there, Oscar.
I'll be right back.
Peter needs a refund. Well, Peter's behind on that payment, Lucy, so he ain't getting no refund until he's paid up. Barry said, Brenda must love me more to let me on for free. Yeah, maybe so, Barry. I don't know. Tim said, only $5.50 to Wendy from Peter. Or Barry said, or felt sorry for me.
Yep.
You get what you can get. That's all I can say. You start out high and take it down lower if you have to. Yes, LW, you're being rude. There I was calling you sweetheart and everything, and you still didn't come up. So now you're being a chicken shit. Get your ass up here.
Well, I've got about 15 minutes left, and I've got to go in for dinner.
Okay. Barry said, either way, I keep coming back. So there is that. Well, I appreciate it, Barry. I love you guys. Y'all's what makes it fun in here. Is for those of you that come in here every time we go live and keep me laughing and keep us entertained. That's what makes it worth it. Everybody except LW, of course, because he's being rude.
Yeah, but it's funny how you sort of like with Belt Loop and Double Dog, I got to a certain level of like subscribers and people watching my channel from their community, and then it just stops. Like you can only go so far, and it just stops. So I sort of like I've found like Steve and you guys, and then you're having fun here, and then you meet White Rock, and then even though their lives aren't, that's just them talking, but you're still I keep giving them grief, I say, you got to come to Tasmania. And that they were saying today that, you know what, we're going to do it.
Yeah, I know they're wanting to.
No, it'd be good. Yeah, it'd be good for everyone. It'd be good. It'd be good for me to actually meet them face to face. The wife enjoys their channel. Yeah,
Yep.
she like just between us. She said he's not here anymore, but she said to me, "They're the most realistic channel I watch. I see that what you watch. Like other people put on the we're going to build this and we're going to do that, or we're going to build something, and they only do a
Yeah.
half baked job at something, or it's like a massive production to build something, and she said, this couple here, she said they're just like me and you. They're just realistic. They just they get out, they have a crack at something, they film themselves, they have a laugh, they don't take themselves serious.
Who are we talking about?
Oh, White Rock Homestead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tara and Jason's amazing. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
awesome. And they've grown so much this last year.
Yeah, I was just saying, my wife, she's a funny one. Like she watches all these haunted, spooky channels. You know, when we're going into this building,
Like paranormal stuff.
Yeah. We're putting the machine down here, and it goes beep, 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 beep. Oh, there's a ghost.
Good night, Barry.
Good night,
There's an
Barry. We
all-
love you, darling. Get some sleep.
See you, Barry. Good to see you, mate.
But yeah.
But anyway, I was just saying she's watched White Rock, their channel. Like I watch all the Arkansas channels basically. I watch a lot of Oklahoma channels. I don't know why.
Wait a minute. The what channels? what?
Oklahoma.
It's Akla.
Oklahoma, baby.
What did it sound like you said though? Acclimated.
Aquaman.
Something. Aquaman.
Aquaman's home got burned down apparently underwater. How does that happen?
I don't know.
You said that in the new movie?
No.
Someone burns down Aquaman's city. They burn it down and it's underwater.
Is Aquaman like the man mermaid guy?
Yeah, that's the guy who was on Stargate.
I don't watch those
Jason.
stuff. I don't know. Jason Mimosa.
Yeah, that guy.
I need to totally watch that one.
He's a good looking dude.
I know. I've heard people say, "Oh no, he's not." I think Jan said that one time. I think I said Jason Mimosa. She's like, I'm like, are you kidding me? I mean,
man, he's fit. He's healthy. He loves Australia.
That shit takes work, y'all.
Isn't he a Kiwi? Isn't he a New Zealander?
I don't know. I didn't ask him.
No.
I ain't met him yet.
Anyway, he's always in Australia. Put it that way. So I'm an old. You remember Stargate the movie?
Mimosa or Momoa? Oh, mimosa's a drink, and Momoa, yeah, something like that. I don't know. Anyways, sorry, Oscar was.
That's what he did.
It's something like that. I said mimosa.
That's drink,
but yeah. Anyways,
I think that's it. Yeah. Anyway, the long-haired dude who swims underwater like a champion. He's got a.
It looks like the cowboy on panel here. Well,
Yeah, it looks good.
Well, probably.
You call me a cowboy, Wendy?
Oh, whatever works.
Oh, that was fun.
You're my Aussie cowboy.
I'm your big chunky cowboy.
Go to bed, y'all. Don't even start getting up.
LW said Jason, champagne, and orange juice.
Champagne and orange juice is a mimosa. Yep. See, I never understood that either.
Actually, I don't want champagne. I drink that.
Orange juice is good. I've had gin and juice. Like, I'm more ghetto.
Yeah. Gin and juice. Who sang that song? Who sang that song? Gin and juice.
Rolling down the street, smoking indoors, sipping on gin and juice, laid back. My mind on my money, my money on my mind. That's Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, everything relates to a song or a music with me.
Me too.
There'll be,
Everything that's said, it turns into some shit. Everything
love
is
it.
a song.
Oh man, like I did a radio show, like my last radio show, which goes out in about a week's time. They want you to do the radio station.
Snoop Dogg LW.
The radio station wants you to do a country song, like a couple of upbeat country songs. They want like then you can put a couple of pop songs, and they want a couple of rock songs in the hour. So they want a whole. They don't want like an hour of country, an hour of rock, an hour. They want to have it mashed because their audience is a solid mix. Like if you got a rock guy, he won't turn it off if he hears a country song because he knows that it's going to change very soon. So that's the way they get their formula. But yeah, in they don't like you playing. You could do a double play. You do a double play and you go, let's get another one on. This is the second song. Let's do a double play. Well, I was getting into Storm Cellar, like Storm Cellar, the band that I toured with and hang around with a lot. I played 6 of their songs straight today. 6. I've never done that before in my life. But, I mean, they're a great band.
That's awesome.
Well, not really. When the radio station executive listens to it and he goes, "What the hell is going on here?"
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm saying from least
There'll be an email.
experience.
There'll be an email coming back with that. But you know what?
I mean, it's not like I'm in the business or anything. I'm just agreeing.
Well, I called it a 6-pack, so that's sort of relevant to the picture.
Yeah.
I said, "Here's the Storm Cellar. Let's get a couple of songs off from Storm Cellar." So I played "Don't Take It So Hard on Me," which is like a upbeat dance music. And then I started talking about the band and how we toured America and blah blah blah. They're a blues band. It sounds nothing like the song I just played you. Let me play you a song that they played on tour, and here's Swamp Monster.
Okay.
I played that song. And then I talked about, they're a blues band, and then they decided to write a country album so they could go to a music festival and get a spot on the music festival as a blues band because they played country, which was really out there for a band to do, but they did that. So I played one of their country songs. And then all of a sudden I went, you know what? I love a song called Julie, Hard Rock, Chase the Dragon. And then I thought, God, there's 6 songs. I've been going for about half an hour with these guys. I better get off. And then I said, you know what? I'm going to make a special. I'm going to talk to the radio stations if we can do an hour spot of either an album show or a show of just the diversity, like a band's. There's nothing like if you play, you don't want to hear the same. You know how bands can sing, say, 5 songs and they all sound the same.
Yeah.
Like AC/DC, for instance. AC/DC's got 500 tracks in all the albums that they've got, but 20% of them all sound the same. All got the same. All got the same 4-beat. All got the same sort of guitar licks, but it's just good to find a band that's so diverse.
Yeah, I don't like when I'm listening to like an album and it's the same sound on everything. I can't. It's like, nah, you want it to be different, new, and fresh and whatnot. I gotta put my laptop up, but I'm listening.
Yeah, I'll send you over this album, Wendy. You got to hear this album because it's they got like a rock song kicks it off, and you go, oh, this is a bit rocky, and then they go into this sort of like bluesy country number, and then they go into this beautiful, easy listening song called "Chase the Dragon."
Wow.
Yeah, straight away you've just gone smack between the eyes, like you've been hit with a wet fish. Like they go bang, bang, bang. Here's 3 different songs that sound completely different, and then you go, where's this album going?
That sounds pretty interesting, actually. I mean, send it to me. Email it when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'll do that to you. Oh, actually, let me have a look.
I'll be right back.
Gotta be. And how you going, Miss Brenda? Since I've been talking my favourite subject. I got to stop talking music, otherwise I won't shut up.
What was it Oscar
Yeah.
said?
A good mate of mine's coming to Tasmania next month. He does this fantastic Neil Diamond show. So he's got 6 or 7 big shows here. So I'm going to be going to the guys I work with and say, hey, who wants to come to this show tonight? I've got a few tickets. And then I'll get on stage with him a bit, and we'll have he's been talking to me about let's have a hit and a play, and so I'll might surprise a few people down here. They only know me as this guy who turns up who does work for this company.
I'm back. Sorry, I was trying to plug my laptop charger up behind me, but I had to unplug my phone charger, and then the dog tripped my cord. And never mind. Never mind. Yeah. It's always done. It's all good. Pulled my earplugs out at the same time while trying to talk, There's 3 of them up running around like it's party time again, and I'm not dealing. Slurping more water.
Of course.
You would think it would be 95 degrees in my house or something, the way these dogs are drinking water today. I'm like, seriously. Just think, I have to let them outside every time they do this.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, back to shenanigans. All right. Lucy, what are you doing? Let's see. What's going on here? What did I miss in chat?
We got
Maybe is trying to tell me it was Snoop Dogg. We knew this.
Yeah.
Brenda, will you read chat, honey? I'm going to get my phone.
well, like I said, you probably some of it you don't want to.
I
let's
can take
see.
it. I can take it to the limit one more time.
Well, earlier Peter had said, so
Peter's
if my
an
thing
asshole.
doesn't work, I can't come up on panel, and I never got to respond. And I was going to say, are you talking about a camera or something else there, Peter? Since I didn't get to respond, he come back and said, Wendy, Brenda won't let me on panel because she thinks I have erectile dysfunction.
Well, he probably does. He's saying he's north when he's been south the whole damn time. That's a cover up. We know this. So.
But Peter, yes, you have to have a camera, and your Peter has to be put up.
Your Peter, whether it be north or south, it has to be tucked. I mean, so what was the question again? He wants to know if he can show us his wanky. No. Anyways.
You said wet noodle, Peter.
No, we don't want a wet noodle. We don't want a dry noodle. We don't want it north, south, shriveled up, crinkly cut, curly fries. We don't want none of it. I mean, this ain't Arby's. We ain't got all the meats. So, damn, that was pretty good. I mean, that was random. I'm giving myself props. I just had one of them back for that shit.
Well, Lucy told Peter, don't worry about the dysfunction. It could be worse.
We're just a functional family. I mean, Whoa,
what if it faces east?
Well, east. Okay. All right. We ain't doing north, south, east, west, downtown, Julie Brown. We ain't doing none of it. I don't know where that can go.
Downtown. I gotta get back to being nice again.
Oh, excuse me. Swing low.
Okay, quit burping now.
It's pouring rain out here.
We got 85 degrees.
Oh, hush, Jonesy.
I've got to make the most of it, I'm telling you. It was that hot today, honestly. What did I do today? I took the wife to work, dropped her off. I went, bought some groceries, went down to see a man about a black cat, which was a bit of a deal when we were getting done, but we won't talk about that. And then I come home with the groceries and come inside, and Charlie says, I want to go out the back. Come out the back, and then I started potting around in the potty, and then all of a sudden the sun was just burning down on me, and I'm thinking, we never look for shade usually. We always look. What's going on here, Wendy? Yeah, anyway, long story short, it was stinking hot today.
I just had a cough my head off. My throat started itching like crazy.
Your what?
My throat is started itching. It's still itching.
Like you said.
What did it something? Did it sound something else? It was the throat deal.
Yes.
And it's still itchy. I got Brenda's passed me her allergies. Yeah.
There was a movie about a throat.
A movie about a throat. Yeah, oh, yeah. Deep throat.
A long time ago.
It's about Ron Jeremy shit.
It don't go
Okay.
there.
We never seen any of that. What are you talking about?
All right. This email, I don't know if this email is going to go through to you, Wendy, but let's.
Well, I can't check it while I'm on Streamyard, but as soon as
No,
this
that's
is over,
all right.
I will.
I'm just going to.
Because if I do, then I'm going to screw it all up.
All right. It's saying to me that there's 13 tracks. Let's see what happens. Wendy Weaver. Yep.
Oh yeah, as soon as if I get it, I mean, if I don't get it, then I can email you and say, hey, I didn't get it, but yeah.
Yeah, tell me if you get 13 tracks.
WendyWeaver1978@gmail.com.
I've got you you're on my list, my dear.
I know you're on my list too. I have a
Yeah.
list. It's not a big list though, so you're short on the list. It's good. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I didn't know you wanted to say your last name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
quite.
my email. I don't care. I didn't
quite
change
like
it, so it is what it is. It's on my about page. I don't care.
I've always wanted to have a friend called Wendy Weaver.
Well, you know, and since by marriage, you know.
Sounds good. Wendy Weaver. Alrighty. Let me get back to the email.
Brenda, I won't say your last name, but you're BB and I'm WW. I mean, come on.
Alrighty.
Very true.
Hey, you get a BB and a WW together, y'all in trouble.
That's right.
You better look out.
Yeah, the sent folder says they all went. So
Okay.
let's hope you got it. Yeah.
Let's
And when
see.
you hear that,
Okay,
yeah, and when you,
I got a notification on my phone that said, "Yep, I got it." It says, "Yep,
Okay.
Steve." Yep, I got
so
it.
when you do, he'd listen to the album, listen to it from track one, whichever way the
Okay.
tracks come. That way you hear the different style, you know.
Awesome. I sure
Anyway, it's just one of their albums. They got 13 albums.
Cool. Yeah, I'll give it a listen tonight.
Yeah, and the first song, right? The first song is called Hard Rock, and
Okay, Brenda, I'll send it. Do you want me to send it to you? I can probably send it to you from my email. That way you'll have it too. You go listen.
Yes.
Okay, I'll send it to you after when I get on my email, obviously.
Well, I don't think Miss Brenda would like that heavy rock music. I think.
You never know. She might be in the mood.
It's a good mix, actually. It's a good mix.
She might get in the mood, you know.
But the first song, right? The first song is going to got a verse and a chorus. So one chorus, one verse, and that's all it is. There's no bridge. There's no nothing in the song. It's just the chorus, the verse, 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 the chorus. That's it. You wait till you hear the song. You hear it first and you go, oh, that was a groovy little number. And then when you realize what they did, you go, oh, how simple. Like they did, the simplicity of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's
I
one of
love
those,
music, so
and it's one of those songs that's an earworm. The first one, it just sticks with you because of that simplicity of it.
okay.
But anyway, I better
If
shut up.
I could listen to it now, I would totally would, but I can't. But I love music, so thank you for sending that to me.
Well,
I'll
that's
let you
all
know
right.
what I think of it.
Well, that's what I want you to do.
Definitely.
Track 3 too. Track 3 is like a beautiful song. It's all about heroin, but it's a beautiful song.
It's all about heroin, but it's pretty.
It is
That's all
actually.
I mean, you know.
It's called Chase the Dragon.
There is so many songs over here in America that we listen to that we just absolutely fall in love with, not even knowing the meaning behind it.
Oh yeah.
And then you learn the meaning behind it, but you don't change your mind about the song. You know what I mean?
Some people do.
Well, yeah, some people do. Some people don't. Like I'm one of them that I don't. Oh my God! Look at
them.
Look at the head for a
That's my newest grandbabies, the twins.
Wow.
Look at the head for a hair on that one.
I know.
It just happened, isn't it?
December 26th.
Right.
Why does it have that much hair?
Yeah. What's going on there? I'm jelly.
I mean, it's got more hair than Steve.
That's an age. His hair.
God, it's so pretty though. Gorgeous.
Poor Jason.
Oh.
He's going to be seating headline.
that looks like Brenda.
Mm-hmm. Her daughter is absolutely gorgeous too. I don't know if you've ever seen her. Her and her husband, I mean, they make pretty babies.
No, I'm not a stalker.
Well, she's not. It's not like she's got a channel, but you know, Brenda will show you. Brenda, show a picture of your daughter.
Oh, I think Brenda's put something on Facebook once.
Look at her.
OMG. I should say.
Right.
That's
right.
That's just wrong. How nice is she? My Lord.
That's both of my daughters.
Look at them. Are they not gorgeous?
Yeah. I've seen that photo before. You've posted that somewhere.
So pretty. So pretty.
Yeah.
Gorgeous babies. Congratulations.
It's in the genes, Brenda.
Definitely. Definitely.
Oh, look at that. She kicked herself out. She kicked herself out.
She hit the wrong button. She playing with buttons.
That's a pretty flag.
She's got a beautiful family. She's a beautiful woman, got a beautiful family, and
what's she doing now? And got a beautiful life in my beautiful house. What have I done here? The days go.
I can't get it back.
She can't figure out what to do. She owns too much bourbon. She pushing too many buttons. I love you, sis.
I'll get it in a minute.
Are you going to go see him tomorrow, or have you decided? Or okay.
Same as it never was.
You gotta go see him on his way to town tomorrow.
He likes Talking Heads.
The hairy twins from the Black Lagoon. Thanks, Peter.
What? Hairy twins? Because they got hair, you're jealous, Peter. You know you're bald. You're Peter.
Tell WWB, whiny white, bitches fishing.
They look like two little Barry Whites. That's what I thought when I looked.
They are great pictures. Exactly, LW. Welcome back, John.
Well, I'm getting yelled at. I'm 10
they are
minutes
not
late.
going to be spoiled a bit, I can tell you.
Yeah, I'm 10 minutes late for dinner. I've just been told. Yeah,
right. What do you have?
Lamb, potato bake. You used to potato bake with sweet potato and cream and bacon pieces.
Sounds good.
Oh, it's really good. Trust me, and cheese on top.
Yum.
And you bake it, and yeah, it's
Like an au gratin potato with a sweet potato.
I don't know what you said.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. We call it au gratin potatoes or au gratin taters in Tennessee.
You slice them up. You slice you get a bacon tray. You slice up your potatoes into slices, and then you put a layer in, and then and then you put your a little bit, and then you put your bacon pieces and
it's called au gratin taters.
It's called potato bake.
Au gratin taters.
Potato bake. Don't confuse me. You people got strange words for different things.
Well, maybe we think you're strange, Beach Feet. Okay.
Well, you know what? Us. You are correct. Because I am strange.
Hey, we can all be strange together.
In our own little way. Yeah. Well, if you're still on later and I finish my dinner and help clean up, I'll pop back on.
We'll have an awesome dinner.
Here too much longer because I got to get up tomorrow to go to
okay. Oh wow, you've been on for 3.5 hours already.
Yeah, she'll probably end it soon. She didn't give a time, so I'm not
sure. See how the time flies when you're having fun with friends.
We have so much fun together.
I know, but I got to go to town tomorrow to do a bunch of running, and so that's an hour drive over there back.
Quit thinking about it unless you're going to sleep right now, because you're just gonna drive yourself crazy.
We got a cruise ship coming in at 7:00 in the morning, so I want to be on Beach Feet duty down at the beach before.
You're gonna be on top of Beach Feet duty.
No, my Beach Feet duty is to get a video out before all the terrorists come off the ship. So we don't call them tourists.
But
we call them terrorists.
Okay.
Yeah. You picture your little town like we got a little village.
Well, I don't have a Beach Feet Judy. I probably got a method Judy running around, but.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I got to get in and film.
It's a small, town with a bunch of, crazy people.
Oh, we got the town. There's a town drunk down. We got a one-town drunk. Yeah, he lives in one of the pubs.
You got an Otis. Oh my God, I want to meet.
He walks to the beach, and he buys the flagons of wine you can get in the casks.
What's a flagon?
The wine in a bag. You get
a bag. Jan needs one of those. Oh, she has one, but it comes in a box.
The bag is in the box, yeah.
Yeah.
But he takes the bag out.
Yeah, he takes a bladder out, and he's there. He's there all day long. They got volleyball courts on the sand.
I love it.
Yeah, so they have volleyball competitions, and he sits there and cheers on the girls playing volleyball. But he's there every day. The police come down every day and talk to him and say, "Behaving yourself." He goes, "Oh yeah, I'm not doing nothing much." So yeah. There's a pub across the road, so you're allowed to have alcohol within, say, 30 meters of this of the venue.
Mm-hmm.
But so he sits in this one spot, which is right on the borderline of it. So he.
Well, he's a smart man.
He knows his rules. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. As long as he's a good boy, and does his
rules. Well, who knows what else he does, but I just know him as the town drunk.
As long as he don't bother you,
He said to me the other day, have you seen the girls down there with the white pointers? And I went,
the white pointers? Nipples?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
and I said, I just said, no. He says, oh, that rock there? And like, he's trying to tell me exactly where I know where they all go. And I said, look, mate, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm going this way. I'm not going that way. And I was with my mate who's on holiday.
The pointer sometime. Y'all give me too much shit. I'm telling you. Like,
yeah. That's what people over here. If you go topless, people say, "Oh, the white pointers are over there." You know, like
Pointers. But what if
Yeah.
they're not white? Do you call them like the brown pointers, the
there's not many
purple
brown people
pointers?
down. No,
Like,
everyone's white.
that
No one
is
gets in the sun much.
well, people visit that ain't white, right?
Not many. Very rare.
Oh, okay.
You want to know a bit of Tasmanian history?
Hmm.
This is a sad fact, but when the first people settled on the island, come down here, there was a bit of a war going on between the indigenous and the British.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they killed everyone but one female on the island. Every single indigenous person on the island got exterminated. That's a bit of history they don't like talking about.
That's sad.
Yeah. But they left one female because she was pregnant.
Aww.
How sad's that? And she's called Triganui. And
Sad.
yeah. But
But
the
you know
average
what? It's a piece of history that everybody, and thank you for sharing that, because a lot of people don't. I don't know anything about Australia. I mean, as far as the history of it. So you don't know a ton of history behind where I live. I mean, there's as far as my town and stuff like that. So I mean, it's.
I'll guarantee you
awesome to
that.
learn.
I guarantee the people who come over on the cruise ship, no one talks about it on the cruise ship.
Yeah.
How come there's no indigenous people down here? Well, there is at the moment. Like, they brought people in from the mainland. Like, they all come back over. Like, people who claim that they were from this land come back to claim their rights because they gave indigenous people land. So all these people said they were here and ran away, and now they've come back. But anyway, we won't go down this road anymore. It's a bit depressing.
Yeah. Well, we're always together. We can talk about little bits and pieces every time. So it's good.
Look at that.
Yeah. Go eat your dinner before it's cold. How's that?
The Emu War. See, I live at Emu Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway. All right, lovely people. I will talk to everyone soon.
Thank you, Steve. You're awesome.
Don't forget, listen to some music. And if you can't listen to music, go to Australian Radio Indie and watch some great music on my music channel.
Definitely.
Yeah, there's a cheap plug.
Before you leave, if you want to drop any of your links, Brenda would love for you to do that. Drop it. And you guys, Beach Feet right here has a couple of channels. It's Radio Jonesy, and he has an awesome channel. Lots of great music. Awesome DJ. Y'all check him out.
What's going on? I was going to type freedom, but jeez.
She don't ever know what she need to type at this point. She's like, bird. Just look. We're gonna tattoo bird on Jonesy's hand.
How did that happen?
Bird.
How come it's Radio Jonesy?
It's just bird, Jonesy.
He's trying to figure out why I drop Radio Jonesy instead of. Well, you're probably on that.
No, I come in as Beach Feet.
Well, you came in as Beach Feet on your name, but maybe not on your account.
No. I did. I opened up the account for Beach Feet. That's why you'll see I dropped Beach Feet before.
Yeah, not sure. The destination thing confuses me all the time.
Yeah, especially when you got multiple personalities.
I know, right?
Yeah, I certainly do. Well, I've gained 1 subscriber today.
Look at it, baby. Dog in my foot again.
Oscar, you have no worries, dear.
I'm sorry, Miss Lynch.
My daughters are a lot prettier than I am, so they got that from their daddy.
Brenda, you are gorgeous. Shut up.
Yeah, Brenda.
What? And the family that you have, don't let the daddy get the credit. The mama gets the credit.
Yeah, but they got their dark skin and hair and stuff from their daddy.
Well, I wish I had dark skin too. My dad and my mom actually. Well, my mom's mostly she was mostly Polish, but she had a little bit of Indian in her. My dad had a lot of Indian in him. And they both had darks. My mom never even had to lay out in the sun. And
Yeah.
I'd lay out in the sun, and she would get so mad at me. She's like, "You're just getting skin cancer. I could never get dark. I am the Polish side of the family. I am whiter than a damn ghost until I try. You know what I mean?"
I know.
And
My girls are that way. I don't have to worry about tanning, but I always had to, or sunburn and get a tan after it.
I mean,
But
yeah,
they've got an 8th Indian. So their daddy's a court.
So Indian, do we go? Hello, my
Polish are
name
some
is.
white people. Polish are white people, and
Yep.
I
talking-
got most of it.
They're Cherokee Indian.
See, I'm from Australia. I can say Indian. You mean from India?
No, Cherokee Indian being native.
Hello, my name is Byron, and I'm here to fix your computer.
But my dad had it. My mom, I think my mom just had dark skin. I don't know if she had Indian in her. I probably need to go back to the ancestry.com that I was trying to figure out stuff, because I don't think she ever told me. But I mean, I was just thinking she was just Polish, but she always had dark skin, and she would be like, "You're never going to be as dark as me." I'd lay out in the sun and blister. And I'm like, yeah, this ain't right. I don't know if it was Indian, or she had a little bit of something else, whatever, something.
Yeah, my mother passed away last year, and
I know.
With the jewelry that she has, she was a massive jewelry fan. So my eldest brother collected all the jewelry from the house, and he gave his daughters some rings and his wife a ring, and he gave some rings to my 2 kids that lived near him. And then he gave my youngest one, who moved down, who went down to visit somebody, went to say hi for dinner to show him the new baby, and gave her a big bunch of this massive bag of jewelry. And then the daughter's going through it and saying, "Dad, look at this. This is," and I said, "Well, see that? That's from your great grandmother, the brooch, and that's worth a fortune." And and they said, "Oh, they said it was junk." And I said,
brooches are worth a ton of money. Trust me. I sold over $1,000 worth of brooches on eBay a couple of years ago from thrift stores where I picked them up for like $1 a piece. And they were worth like 30, 40, 50, 60, some $200 a piece. Like brooches are the thing to collect. I don't care what they are. I've got a ton of cameo brooches.
My mother's told me that this is from your grandmother, and when I die, I want this to go to to Belinda, which is my eldest daughter. And I said, "Yeah, all right, no worries." And they couldn't find a will, so no one was. Everything was just sort of divvied out, And then when I seen that was there still, because we were sort of getting the last lot of it.
I see all the chat. Yeah, y'all full of shenanigans. I will address y'all. Don't worry. Just give me.
Anyway, you'll see me looking like Mr. T one day. I've got a whole bunch of chains.
Heck yeah! Get your clip-on earrings on, and
no, maybe not that, but
why not?
I'll have rings on my fingers and bells on my beach feet, and I'll have some chains around my neck.
Get some ankle bracelets. I've got so much jewelry, it's unreal. I could open a jewelry store, not from my personal collection, but just from what I have collected.
Well, her best friend had a jewelry store, and the cheapest way to get jewelry into the country without paying tax was to buy it and wear it back. So they'd have a jewelry party in Hong Kong where they all go to Hong Kong. The jeweler would go buy all this expensive jewelry that she wants to sell in the shop. Then the party of people who would go there, they'd get free accommodation and a party, like a few nights in Hong Kong, and then they'd put on like Mr. T. They'd have chains around their neck, they'd have rings all on their fingers. They'd jump on the plane and they'd fly back to Australia. And when they get back, obviously they collect all the stuff and repackage it up and then sell it in the shop. My mother did that with this lady for years. So she's like a high range jewelry sort of collector she was. And rings, like my lord, the rings. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to think about it anymore. But she had
Yeah.
she invested a lot of her hard-earned money into jewelry. That's no good to her now, unfortunately. But her grandkids have inherited some nice stuff.
Well, I mean, my sister, when my mom passed away, because I was the only one here with my mom, and my sisters and brothers wasn't nowhere around, right? And so I pretty much owned everything my mama had because I was the one here. If I didn't buy it, she bought it and she said it's yours, or whatever. They had nothing to do with her, pretty much, and and so I got to pick what I wanted to pick, and I picked out stuff for everybody in the family and put it in a baggie with their name on it. Here you go. As far as jewelry, if it was pictures, whatever. When they come to visit, and they said, not come to visit, but when they came when she was passing away, and says, "Oh, it's time to go through it." No, it ain't. Here you go. Here's your baggie. See you later. Bye. Hit the door.
Yep.
Because you ain't doing that. And then I had some situations where my sister came in and she put her name on the back of a picture that my great grandmother, hand sewn of Mary and Jesus. It was a big, huge painting worth over $10,000. And my sister came in there when my mama died and put her name on the back of it when I was outside smoking. And I literally, and there was videos of my mama saying, "This is Wendy's. Nobody's touching this, blah, blah, blah." I mean, it was very precious to me. Me and my grandmother actually sat and prayed in front of this. And she taught me how to speak Polish when I was a baby, like when I was tiny. And it was just so precious to me, and it was my life. And I hung it over my mama's bed. And when she did that, I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? And I ended up giving it to her. I did. Yeah. I ended up giving it to her because I was like, if you really are thinking about the monetary value of something instead of what it meant in my entire life, and it means that much to you, you take it. You go sell it. Do your thing, even though she's rich and I'm poor. She's rich. Yeah. But she did this.
Well, I would have said, if I see you sell it, I'll be coming after you.
But you know what? I ain't visited her, and I don't know if she's got it. I don't know what she did with it. But I'm going to tell you what I did. I wrote a big old letter, and I put it in a baggie thingy, and I glued it to the back of the picture that explained every single detail of how much that meant to me. And I handed it to her, and I said, "Here you go." And so when she got it and she read that letter, I hope it broke the hell out of her heart. I really do. I hope it broke her heart. Because she put her name on the back of this antique thing that meant so much to me just because she was greedy. So enjoy, Money doesn't mean everything to me. I'll tell you that right now. I'm poor. Money doesn't mean shit to me. I'd rather be poor and be happy.
I keep telling my kids, I said, we got a nice house here that's worth a bit of money. Everything else is either we're going to be selling it or we're going to have a good time before we leave. But, the house is for the 3 girls. But anyway, I'm sort of bringing the conversation down.
I know. I didn't even mean to get into that. That's something that I've been holding in that I probably should have got out for, just spit it out there because my gosh.
I'm glad I'm here to help you, Miss Wendy.
I hold stuff like that in sometimes, and I'm sorry. I apologize to Brenda. So
should have stayed Littlefoot.
No problem.
Okay, Littlefoot and Whiz Feet. I have to microwave my dinner now, and
all right,
heat it up.
enjoy your meal.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow somewhere along the line.
Oh, it'll be an honor and a privilege to chat to you ladies somewhere. And everyone in
We
the
love you,
chat,
Jonesy.
I'm waving, but what's the point of waving when you can't see me? But I'll see you next time.
We
All
love
right.
you.
So, all right. Right back at you.
All right.
Later, Jonesy.
Bye. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go off on that little rant, but it brought up a memory that just I've held in, pissed me off so bad because of the love that I had of that only one particular item. And it brought up stuff, feelings and yeah, anyways. Back to my beer. And hopefully some laughs before you say it's 14 minutes still.
So I'll go for another 28 minutes, and that's it.
All right, we got 28 minutes, y'all. So LW, if you're coming up, you got 28 minutes, and you cannot come. You're not allowed on panel if you come up at the 14-minute mark.
That's right. You
And I
missed a
gotta
lot
catch
of
up.
information in the chat.
I know. I was trying to read it while talking. And, well, okay. So I got Wendy's Town. I'm not going way up, but Wendy's Town is known for throwing furniture in the river when they drink too much. True story. Totally true. Because rednecks. That's what they do, right?
Foxtrot, I'm surprised to see you at this time of night.
Please don't play fix. Now I get your sense of humor. I was good. Polish and light bulbs. Heard a few stories. LW, shut. Hey, I'm smarter than most. I mean,
You done missed out, Foxtrot. We're wore out now.
Wendy asked, so light it glows in the dark. Well, it probably does. I ain't never looked. I ain't never put a black light on my ass or, gotten, never mind. Anyways, thanks, Peter. Lucy, you're so nice. Teach Brenda and Wendy. Lucy's awesome. I know I'm catching up. Oh my gosh. And Ev, I just love Brenda and Wendy. Oh, we love you too, John.
Peter said, okay, let's lighten up the mood. Toe talk with whipped cream.
No more toe talk or pole dancing. No. I was getting distracted. Pole dancers and honest class, I see. That family game night. Thought all it came in. Word and Foxtrot, welcome in.
All right, Foxtrot.
All right, so no more toe fetish talk. No toe fetish talk. No more. And no pole dancing talk. For the last 20 minutes.
You would like getting your ass in here then, Foxtrot.
Somebody else needs to get up on panel for the last 20 minutes and give us another subject besides toes and poles.
And whatever else there was.
I mean, it's been a random night. I mean, it's been great. It's been awesome. I mean, we've talked about what did we start out with? Like fucking recipes.
Don't ask me. That was almost 4 hours.
I don't know. I mean, you'll have to go back and watch a replay, but I'm pretty sure we covered a lot of subjects tonight. Like recipes and toes and OnlyFans and aliens and I don't remember everything.
Well, you said toes. I was going to say
I said toes. You could say feet.
Yeah. I was going to say the squashing the berries with your feet and all that good stuff.
The stinky foot dance.
Foxtrot said, let's talk about putting Crisco on the pole.
That's a good name. If anybody comes up on panel, your name must be Stinky Feet or Stinky Foot.
I told you, Foxtrot, you're too late for that. We already did that.
Crisco on the pole. That could go on for hours, and we only got like 20 minutes, so we're not talking about the pole.
That was a discussion 4 hours ago.
Yeah, Foxtrot. You shouldn't have been on vacation.
When Mark was in here, Foxtrot. Peter said, Wendy, do you prefer 40, 60, or 80-watt light bulbs? Hi, Brandon.
I don't know how to answer that question exactly. I mean, what are we lighting up? No. Oh, I think he's talking about lighting up the. Yeah. Peter.
Foxtrot, I got a poem for you. Well,
I don't know, Peter.
we
I
might
like all
talk about
lights.
that later, Foxtrot.
Brandon said, I knew someone who went by Stinky Pinky.
Stinky
Oh,
Pinky.
Lord. I got a poem for you. Brandon, you're up late. I mean, early. Good morning.
Yeah, it is
Oh.
free.
Whoa. My bad. I ain't
You
even caught
better.
up on messages.
Not bad, man. It's just good beer.
Oh, you know, it just comes out. I'm not. If I held that shit in, I'd be muted all the time. So, deal with it. Brenda's like, yeah, exactly. It's just good beer, and I finally get to drink one without, thinking too hard.
Brandon said no one else is like, well, Brandon, what are we? Chopped liver or something? You look for everybody else before you decide to come join ours?
Exactly. What kind of shenanigans is that? Well, no one else is live at 3:36 a.m. in Tennessee, so we'll just pop on over to them two crazy women. Say hi.
So Cheese Whiz on Little Feet,
We're
yeah,
the best ones that could be live.
that might work there.
Come on. From what I see in my YouTube side, we've got 17 awesome, amazing, wonderful people up in here.
Yes, we do.
And yeah, it's 2:37 Brenda's time, 3:37 3:38 my time.
Yeah.
And for y'all to be up hanging out with us.
Yeah, I don't
we
know what
love
everybody's doing up this late.
Because
We know
they
we're
love us. They love us.
Oscar said Poe for dancing or Poe
Because
for
this is the
sports.
fun
Either
hour,
one
Brenda.
are
Brenda,
sexy
this is
included.
this is you heard of witching hour, right?
Uh-huh.
This is bishing hour.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what bishing hour is. Like, well, they ain't nothing to do. I know Wendy and Brenda's up to some bullshit. It's bishing hour, y'all.
Uh-huh. Foxtrot said, and then there's me. Yeah, we know shit,
1:38.
Foxtrot.
It's early bishing hour for you, so
Yeah, Brenda, Lucy said, Brenda, the moment you say you're going to leave the live, people start coming in. Oh, I know it happens every time.
Yep. I try to tell her. Just save all your energy for the end from now on, Brenda. Just
1:38 for Foxtrot. So you're an hour earlier than me, so you must be Eastern. No.
No,
West.
Brenda. No, he's
West.
Because I am at 3:38. You're at 2:38. He's at 1:38.
Yeah.
So he's over like California side area.
More like New Mexico.
Texas, Mexico, over there somewhere.
They're an hour earlier there.
Mountain time. Yeah, that's it. Mountain time. You're Central. He's Mountain. I'm Eastern.
That's right. He's in Wyoming. I forgot.
Burp number 18. Well, there'll probably be more than that in the next 5 minutes, but yeah. I'm a burping soul. There's another one.
Because he is a manager at a casino. I asked him if they needed a job or had any job openings. He said, yep, sure do.
Oh, wow.
And Oscar said, hoping not because of the hardiest that making they wake up. Huh? Hope it not because of the.
If neither one of us can understand it, Oscar, you'd have to probably retype.
There's a Brenda, our towns don't close after breakfast. We can stay up late. Shut up, LW.
I know. I know. LW would be like, "What time's your town close, lady?"
I know he already said it closed at 10 o'clock in the morning. The reason I gotta go to bed. But your ass still ain't up here, is it, LW? So what difference does it make what time I close it? Because you ain't coming up.
He got all the remarks. He can't back it up.
They say burping is a sign of good eats. What you been eating, little feet?
I ain't ate nothing. I have a Papa John's pizza in the oven. I ate one piece today. That was it.
And Peter said it's only 12:40 here. I expect one more hour.
I burp because I drink good beer. That's why I burp. And I've been guzzling because I've been needing to. Just saying. That's all. I'm gonna leave that there. Just, I needed to guzzle some beers
Oscar
after the
said
day.
the morning would come early.
So if Brenda leaves me, I'm gonna sit here and just burp all damn night until I figure out how I'm gonna go sleep. She ain't leaving me though. She got this. She's laughing.
And John was going to type this morning wood too. You nasty old farts.
I know. We bring out the nastiness in people. What the hell?
At anywhere from 12:40 to 3:40 in the morning.
Hey, you know what? We're gonna call this bishing hour. We're gonna call this nasty hour. Nasty hour. Late night with Brender's nasty hour. I don't know what can we call some.
Foxtrot said they don't have beer in Tennessee. It's all radiator moonshine there.
Well, no, we got beer. We got beer. If I had some moonshine, I wouldn't be sitting here talking. I'd be like, y'all have heard me on moonshine. Don't even lie. Oh, Wendy, I'm counting your burps. Mine 48. You know what? You keep on counting. At least you can make a book if you want to, because I never stop. If I drink, I burp. I think that's a medical condition. Actually, I need to figure that one out. No, I don't burp that much, but I do burp a lot. I'd rather burp than fart. Said it millions of times.
I forgot to tell you that the new twins, their older brother twins, were both on the news yesterday.
Really?
On the sports channel for the they was having basketball playoffs and they were nominated for being recorded for their games, and one of them made 6 3-pointers, another one made 5.
That's so awesome. Do you have a video of it?
Now my daughter's got it.
Well, if you get it from your daughter, will you send it to me and LW? Or send it to me. Don't send it to him. He won't come on panel. So he's yeah, he don't count. As a matter of fact, then mod him so I can block him. I'm busy. I'm driving around towns in real states.
Till he met me and L&M. Yeah, right, Foxtrot. You met L&M before you met me, so they corrupted you before I got there. LW says, I'm busy. I'm driving around town. Towns in real states are open 24 hours. Gosh, LW, you are not. Not at 2:45 in the morning. And Oscar said, he's not mentioning about midgets corn yet.
Okay, so Brandon says the real view. Forget local TV. We got the view here. That's right, Brandon. Brandon, I gotta finish my poll first. I'm gonna put Brenda's beside mine. We're gonna have to be a couple feet away though, because I'm gonna do some crazy flips. I want to kick her.
Just have horns holding up my halo. Yeah, probably so there, Foxtrot.
Lucy said LW is driving around what?
He said he's busy driving around town. Towns and real estates are open 24 hours. He must have had to go get a burrito.
He's probably at Taco Bell drive-thru right now. He's such a liar. At 2:45, they close at 2 a.m. in all states. Shut up, LW. They eat 24-hour Taco Bell. I will Google it if you tell me you're at Taco Bell. I swear I will. Because I know my Taco Bell stops at 2 a.m. I know this, y'all. I'm a professional Taco Bell eater.
Brandon is said instead of a cross by the highway, it will be two large poles near the highway with a blue light on them.
No, they're like Kmart's. It's a blue light special. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta mute. My dog wants out, and I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Foxtrot said we have one place open here, a 24-hour Taco Bell. And Oscar said, hold up, talking about midgets. Then I realized Wendy is white like a Snow White. I apologize. Yeah, she is. Hashtag unmod LW. Careful there, LW. Remember, I'm the one that give you that mod wrench there. Get your ass up here, turd. Foxtrot, you're welcome to come up if you'll show your face in the basement. Anytime. Move over to Laverne and Shirley. We got Brendan and Wendy. Well, we might be the newer version of Laverne and Shirley. Laverne and Shirley were pretty cool back in that day. LW not done with his makeup yet, I suppose. I guess not, Oscar. I'm sure it would not, Foxtrot. Can't be no worse than the rest of us. LW, Brenda has to meet Steve at the post office at 4:59 p.m. She's got to go to bed. Well, now, LW, I do have a live at 5 o'clock tomorrow. So I got to go to town and be back here by 5. That's why I got to get up and around in the morning. Lucy said LW prefers to drive around than go up on panel. Yeah, his ass ain't coming up here. He's too damn chicken. He ain't been up here the last 2 or 3 lives. Being a butt. Is LW and Wiggs, Lenny and Squigs. Squiggy. Well, they could be. What was it? That was Oscar's. What Lucy said. Oh, drive around and then to come up here on his panel. He ain't driving around nowhere. It's just an excuse, as usual.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. What's going on? What happened, huh? What happened?
LW said Brenda has to meet Steve at the post office at 4:59. She's got to go to bed.
Whatever.
Lucy said
No, you know what LW's doing right now? He's hooking up with Matilda at the damn Domino's parking lot. You know what the hell he's doing?
He's already met Matilda at the door. Now he's laying on the couch, all covered up in his blanket and pizza.
he got the discount.
He got the cigarettes on his pizza, and he's all happy and go lucky.
He got the discount and stuff.
Joking, we missed you. I was there forever today, Foxtrot. Where was you all day? W was there for a while.
No, Peter, I would not. I don't want anybody to rub the grapes in my toes. No.
Maybe he drives around with his lawnmower. Lucy said LW slacking. Right, Lucy?
And he
Well,
wonders
you
why
know,
he gets called names because he's being a butt. I try to
all
be
you,
nice to him.
all
I
you
even
gotta do
call him
is say,
sweetheart
all you gotta
twice.
do is say we're at the 14-minute mark, and it's on.
Yep, he done pissed it off now. He's screwed. Playing Mario Kart with the family and went to the pew pew range for a while. All right, I got you. Curly left the mill and Curly tips the poles over.
I gotta roll me a cigarette.
I know I had to roll some before. Well, it's before Dell and Lisa's live because I was out. I didn't realize I was completely out. That's part of what I got to do tomorrow is go get some.
Yeah. I'm
Circle K parking lot closed though. He's gonna
Circle
wait.
K parking lot closed
He'll
out.
come
Why
here
is he in the
and
Circle
stay.
K parking lot? What?
Circle K parking lot is closed though.
Why is he there?
Who knows? We just don't go riding a malfunction washing machine like some mechanical bull. You know what? You're really rolling. We always have a good time in here. All these crazy people that's in here with us, just as crazy as we are, we all like to have fun all the time.
Shenanigan makers.
That's what it's about. Having a good laugh and having a good time.
That's right. We couldn't do it alone. I mean, we could, and we do. I mean, we're talking about background, but I mean, can you imagine? You just talking constantly and not having all these awesome people that are our family to hang out with. Like, it's absolutely. There's 16 awesome people here, and every single one of y'all are considered our family. So, there you go.
LW, tell the truth. Where are you at?
And LW is just, I'm not sure. He is the brother that you got to watch. He might steal our cheese, y'all.
Oscar said, "Careful, Oscar. I heard Brenda likes riding the washing machine on spin cycle." Well, what's wrong with that?
I mean, it's better than the regular wash cycle.
Oscar said, "Throw a brick in there." Well, a DIY mechanical bull.
then you're gonna break your shit. So I probably wouldn't. It depends. Do you want that kind of ride, or you want to wash your clothes by hand after you break it? I mean,
Yeah. While you're riding, what's it worth it in the long run?
right. It might be worth it at the time, but in the end, it'd be like, what did I just do? What did I just do?
Lucy said, "I'm helping the algorithm with typing. LW, go on a panel."
That's right, Lucy. You tell them. The algorithm is blowed up by Lucy. She's amazing. What are you doing, princess? I gotta put this dog back in her kennel. She's so funny. I've got to record this dog. I've got to record this dog. She's kind of
saying it, ain't seen pictures of
oh
nothing
my
yet.
God, do you know how busy I am, Brenda? I ain't got time to record this dog, but I will one day. She's like bow-legged. She's this little bitty, like 2-pound thing, and she's the one that's the mom of the babies, right? And she's bow-legged, and she runs around like she's doing a split, like cheerleading split when she runs. It's hilarious. It's like real. She's bow-legged as shit, and but it's the funniest thing in the world. But then also when you get her excited, she runs bow-legged and she scoots like a frog. I don't know what the hell. It's hilarious. I'm totally gonna do a video. I promise you. One day. I didn't say today. Hang tight, y'all. Wait for it, okay? It'll be a members only thing. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back.
The Foxtrot said, "Like owner, like pup."
Let's see. Well, LW, you got 4 minutes and we're going to shut it down. If you want to keep it going, you're going to have to get your butt up here. Because if you ain't here, we're shutting her down.
All right, I'm back. Aw, Lucy, we love LW. Lucy, you've got to type his name correctly. It's ELL, capital. Double, capital. U, capital. Or you could just do L. It'll piss him off. Do it. Do it.
Peter said, Lucy, do you give a helping hand? Peter and Lucy been going at it all night.
I'm gonna call LW L Chicken. No, he ain't LW no more. He L Chicken.
Yeah.
He L Bach.
Chicken feet. There's his,
Yeah.
there's his new name.
There you go. L Chicken Feet. You got it, girl. There you go. There's a screen name right there. His toilet must have broke again. He's sitting on it going, I really wish I could go up online, but my toilet broke. Can't find my wrenches. I got 28, but none of them work. On the nut.
I was going to send him some more, but no, couldn't do that either.
Really? I think we should chip in and send him a damn wrench set. You know, poor guy. He's got 28. He needs at least like a 52 piece to fix his bolts and nuts.
Yeah.
He's got nuts of all sizes.
Might have to buy a toilet wrench.
Just send him a toilet. We'll just ship him a toilet from Home Depot. Call today. Just screw your wrenches. Here's your toilet, dude.
So 4 minutes you have to go to bed to go into town. If I join, it goes longer, and you aren't going to town.
You're
I did the last
this.
time you said that, LW. Did I not?
LW, you're analyzing this too damn much. She's sad to come up on panel like 14 hours ago.
Foxtrot said the 10mm socket went missing. Wouldn't have any idea why, Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Oscar, I would choose the DIY mechanical bull because I think as a man, it is not a manly thing to go in public riding a mechanical bull. After all, I'm not sexy enough for that. There's a lot of men that ride them too, but
I'm gonna tell you what, you go in them bars. Sorry, Brenda, go ahead. Sorry. I've seen some not so sexy people riding them damn things in bars. Just saying. I mean, I seen some slap your mama shit going on. You know what I mean? Where the tank top should have been covering some shit and it goes way up and it slapped your mama.
Exactly.
Was that a good way of putting that? I don't know. But, I've seen some shit. Some people probably shouldn't do that, but hey, if it floated their boat. Who the hell is a Polo Loco?
Wobble you.
El Polo Las Pais.
And Peter El Polo Loco. And LW said El Polo Las Pais.
We're going to call him El Taco. El Quiero Taco. We'll call you whatever you want us to call you. If you show your ass up here. If you don't, then you're just flipping LW.
Yeah.
And we're going to flip you off and say, bleh.
We might just disown you, LW.
We might. Hey, let's delete. Let's just totally get rid of him. Let's block him. Unsubscribe him. Block his number. We're never talking to you again. All you can do is say, I'm sorry. I mean, that would just, I'm sorry I can't come up. But no, you're full of shenanigans. Bring your shenanigans up here. Full of shit. That's what it is.
And Foxtrot said, by the way, just to let y'all know, there is a pole dancing paddle party this year at Brenda's place. That's the next
paddle.
That was just brought up. Was that last night or today that we're going to have a paddle party at my house? I said, not till I get moved anyway.
So you're gonna pole dance and everybody's gonna paddle you behind? Is that what's happening? Oh boy!
I don't know.
I put on a big old thick Depends before they start bringing out the paddles. That's what I did. I put on Depends and ride the pole. That's what I did, just in case.
Oscar, quick question: Do the injury riding mechanical bull also include dislocated nut? Well, I guess it could, Oscar. And LW said that's chicken feet in Spanish. The El Polo Los Pies.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you can speak Spanish there.
Okay, it was last night in chat in Discord. I remember talking about it, but I couldn't remember if it was last night or today's.
Well, you know, I just go with what y'all say. I mean, because I wasn't in Discord, Foxtrot, but it sounds like y'all.
That.
You know, y'all got some shit going on over there. El Polo the feet. See, Lucy knows Spanish, so here we go. El Polo the feet. El Polo the feet. Deal. LW's deal. I don't know what he's dealing. What is he dealing? Is he dealing with some cards? What's going on here? Y'all are confusing me.
Foxtrot said Em said she was going to drill holes in the boat paddle for spankings. She sure did.
Well,
I don't know.
If anybody bruises my Brender's ass, I'm gonna bruise their ass. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Okay. Because yeah. But
I believe it was it was saying she's making the boat paddles for spankings for us to be able to spank the guys.
Okay, good. We'll let that happen. They ain't spanking my Brenders now because Tennessee ass whooping gonna happen. I mean, I got my own paddle over here. Y'all don't know what it's made of, and I ain't telling you my secret. It ain't gonna feel good.
I found a really cool one at the flea market that we went to when I was in Kentucky. Now I kicked myself in the butt because I didn't buy it. I still went ahead and got it. But Em said she's going to go get me one and mail it to me.
A paddle?
Sucking toes again? No, Oscar, we're not back to sucking toes again.
You need to email Jesse and Lisa and say I need a paddle with my name engraved on it. And they're gonna be like, "What?"
I can only imagine what Jesse would be saying.
Don't ask questions. I just need this. You know.
Foxtrot said, I volunteer to be first. Well, you got it, Foxtrot.
If I could afford it, I would totally have you one made. I hands down.
Oh, now LW saying it's a deal. We can block him.
The paddle needs to be engraved. The paddle of bullshit. I mean, and have a bull on it. Brenda's paddle of bullshit. That's what it should say.
LW, I'm not blocking you. What to do without us if we blocked you off of here.
LW, you're my dude. I'm not blocking you. I wouldn't even think about blocking anybody.
Lucy said the blinking pole. So do we need to put lights on it too, Lucy?
I think that they're ordering you one with flashing lights and a spinning thing. Yeah. If they ain't. If they ain't, if they ain't, I'm gonna have mine before you because I'm ordering one. I'm finding it. I ain't looked it up yet, but I'm totally getting it. So it's gonna be fun.
Yes, LW, it is.
Brenda, you can ride my pole. Wait, what? What I just say? I mean, you could dance. No, that didn't sound right either. Dance on my pole. Well, you slide up and down my pole.
But LW, how would you know? Because you ain't been in there.
LW still at the Circle K and don't even know where he don't even know where he's at. He's lost. Losted.
Yeah, I was blaming several of them, different ones in there today for changing my name again.
They changed it to Juicy Pole Dancer?
Yeah.
Why are they so mean? Why? That's why I'm not coming over there because y'all are mean to Brenders and I might have to spank y'all's ass. I'll come over. Don't get me started. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say, wait, ride a pole? Now that means something else. Well, Oscar, it could have a couple of different meanings, yeah.
You can do a lot of things with a pole. A lot of things with a pole. Just saying.
Yeah, even Lou was on the Discord today. Was it Lou? It was one of them anyway.
Well, hey, if it wasn't Lou, we'll just blame Lou. Let's just do that.
They pulled up a video of the oldest pole dancer. I don't know. She had some kind of idol, whatever it was called. She was 66 years old, but I guarantee you she looked like she's about 40. And you talk about having the bod to go with it. And that woman knew what she was doing on that pole.
Oh, well, this ain't going to be that person. I don't give
No,
a
that's what
damn.
I said.
I'm going to crawl up that bitch. I'm going to either stay there. I'm going to fall down.
It's going to have to.
I'm going to flip and break another backbone. I mean, I'm not doing all that. What? No. I'm not 80 pounds and flippity dippity doodah day. I'm not doing it.
Peter
I'm
said,
not no damn acrobat.
Wrapped around my pole. I'm ready for next Christmas. LW said Matilda told me to be there at 2:30. She never showed up.
Well, I'm sorry. She screwed you over there, LW. Did you look in the parking lot to see if there was any cigarette butts to track her? Maybe she got kidnapped. She might have showed up and got kidnapped. You never know. She found any extra pizza.
Somebody else might have been giving her a little extra money for that pizza there, LW.
They might have gave her a whole brand new pack of Marlboros. She said, screw this LW dude. He just wants my leftovers.
Foxtrot says it works better if you slide up and down that pole, little feet. If you go up, there's only one other direction to go. You gotta come down sooner or later.
That's what I'm saying. You either get stuck up there until you just fall, or you flop your way down, maybe just fall off of it and break a bone. I don't know.
That's what I said. They just want to see me break something. I was going to say, as long as that pole not have a urn beside it, I'm okay with it.
The good thing about your camper, Brenda, is that the ceiling's not so high, right? So it'll be a little tiny pole. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not going to be like humongous.
I don't know. These are like
8 foot, 9.
At least 8 foot.
So
10.
okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. I think mine, yeah, that's probably about the same as mine too. So we'll just climb up and we'll slide down. Be like, y'all happy? Nah. You know, we're gonna make an entrance one day, y'all. We're gonna record us with a pole. We're gonna be fully clothed though. Just letting y'all know, it's not gonna be no nudity involved. We're respectable people,
And we
and
might do it several times before.
we're gonna practice for 6 months. But y'all are gonna get a video, and we're gonna go up, slide down, and say now there. Y'all have to do it. We're gonna challenge everybody.
Well,
Everybody that
when they
mentions the
put on the
word pole.
Discord that it was Brenda's classroom,
Mm-hmm.
I am one of the days, and every one of them's got to get a poll put up.
Yep.
They're not,
Everybody that
it's a
mentions
class,
the
they got,
word pole. Sorry, I cut out. What happened?
I said if I'm going to teach a class, every one of them's got to put a poll up because they
Yep.
all got to do it at the same time. The Foxtrot said, "Well, that's no fun."
Well, first of all, you didn't spell no. You spelled no, like it's no,
Now,
no, now, no. But anyways, yeah, it's totally fun because it's not fair for you to demand for Brenders or Winders to put a pole up and go up and down on it, and all the work that we've got to put into doing just that. Y'all just sit back and laugh. Okay, you think it's cute? I want to see y'all's poll. Anybody that mentions poll better have a poll.
yeah, and Iron has got to be the first student.
Oh, and by the way, it's going to be a members only video. So I suggest y'all hit that join button down there at the bottom of this chat because within the next 30 days, this is going to happen. So there you go.
Lucy said the camper will flip around. Well, they probably will, Lucy. My fat ass gets on there.
You're fat ass. What fat ass? My ass is fatter than yours. Oh, Lord,
No,
Branders.
not my shot.
Foxtrot's like, I ain't doing it. You're gonna have to do it. You want to keep talking the talk. You gotta walk the walk. You gotta fox the trot, dude. Come on. Your name's gonna be Foxtrot. You better get that trotting. See how much fun they have with me on Discord. That's why I ain't over there. I give them hell. Lou would kick me
That's
out.
you all the time. Well, how come you're not there?
Lou would kick me out. He'd be like, oh, hell no.
Oscar said with overall outfits or with dinosaur costumes. I don't think I want to be on a pole with either one of those ones.
I ain't telling you what the hell I'm wearing, but it sure in the hell ain't gonna be a banana hammock.
Make sure you go up, down on the pole, north to south.
Like I said, it's gonna be members only. Peter North, are you even a member of Brenda's channel? If you're not, then you better become one. It's only what $1.99 a month.
If you go north, you're definitely going to end up going south sometime.
You ain't even gonna see it, Peter. Y'all ain't gonna see it. So you gotta be a member. This is a members only shit. It's gonna get spicy. Hey, and that's all there is to it. You're not gonna let the whole world see it. You're gonna let the people that support you see it.
Yep. How do you join?
we might have watermelons in between our boobs. You never know what's good. We're gonna come up with a plan. Don't you worry. We got this. How do you join? Click the bottom at the chat where you're chatting. Click that little button that has a dollar sign and click join and join the family.
I think that's just.
And if you're on an iPhone, you will have to go to the chat. Do what?
I thought they had that the join button was over on the other side.
When you're down in the chat and you're typing in the chat, there is a little box that has a dollar sign. That's where you give a super chat. It also has join membership. If you do not see that, it's because you're on an iPhone. If you do not see that and you cannot join from an iPhone, you have to go to the about page and click the join button on the main page.
Peter says, I have a member. Does that count?
We don't care about your member, but we do care if you become a member. If you want to see shenanigans times 2, you have to be a member of Late Night Shenanigans with Brenda. Because she's not, this isn't no daytime shit. This isn't stuff that she's putting out to everybody out in the homesteading community and her awesome ass friends. This is something that she's going to have for just her specific late night members. So you must join. You're just so super stickers. Okay, so what you got to do?
Mine's membership down there.
You're on an iPad because he's on an iPad.
Okay,
and iPhones do that. So what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to go to her About page, to her actual channel, and click where it says Join. If you don't see that, Amanda's been having a hard time with that all week, and I don't have an iPhone, so it's hard to explain, but when you go to the, and I don't know why iPhone does this. It's annoying as hell.
On my or on my computer, it's also got a join button over beside my name on the left-hand side below the ride.
Are you on your iPad?
No, that's on my computer.
Okay. Well, we're talking about the iPad though.
Well, I've got the Streamyard open on the iPad, so I can't check it right now. But
yeah, on the actual Android phone, you can do it in the chat. You could do it. If you're on an iPhone or iPad, you'll have to go to the main page of Freedom Redbird and click join. And I want to see some memberships tonight, y'all. Come on. Let's see.
Let's see if it's showing on the phone. Whoops. Yet.
There we go. Foxtrot 69. Woo woo. Welcome to the poll.
Well, thank you, Foxtrot.
Poll. Is this called the poll? Thank you, Foxtrot. You're awesome.
It didn't show it on the phone either.
And it'll show it down there where you're typing in chat.
Nope. Not on my phone.
It should. You got something going on. Let me go over here.
Huh.
So it's not showing you on your new phone?
Nope.
Are you on StreamYard? Are you on YouTube?
No, I'm on YouTube on my phone.
Where you type in the chat?
Yeah. And then I checked it. You know,
Foxtrot just said when joining my Android phone. Thank you so much, Foxtrot. Welcome to the family, darling. So awesome. Thank you, Lucy. You're so awesome. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I'm clicking it. But I'm already a member, so it just gives me membership gifting. So
well, maybe because it's my channel, it doesn't show it. I don't know.
I bet that's why. Yeah, it's not going to show because you're live on your own thing. It's probably not going to show to be a member. Well, I became a member of my own channel but that was way back. I did that just if it worked. That's funny. But you guys, you know that, supporting the channel.
Doesn't even show be able to do it. Or well, yeah, it does too.
The biggest thing that you can do to support a channel, honestly, is to become a member, because even though it seems like a small amount, YouTube takes, 35% of that, 40% of that, or whatever. So, Brenda's not making but like $1 or something off of a membership a month. But if you get 20, 30 members, it's going to pay for Streamyard, y'all. You know, there is a lot of cost involved in doing these lives. It's not free.
Yeah.
You know, you think about the internet, you think about the phone, you think about the Streamyard, you think about the apps, all the things. I don't make any profit, and I make a check. I don't make a profit. You
Yeah.
know, so everything that y'all do is supporting her to be able to do
Yeah, I
what she's
see it
doing.
now, Lucy,
Y'all are amazing.
on my phone. Excuse me. Peter said, Foxtrot, you get 5 spankings from Brenda now.
That's right. And you know what, Foxtrot, you totally get to see that poll. You're gonna get to see the poll. Peter North's not gonna get to see the poll. He's gonna be sitting in the background going, damn it. That's okay. Nobody shared a Peter North. If you are a member of the channel, one of the rules is to not copy, paste, share anything as a members only live, because you will be kicked out of the members only. Brenda's gonna spank your ass 10 times harder. It is members only.
Aw, thank you, Foxtrot.
Aww.
Down payment on your phone.
Foxtrot, you're awesome. So awesome.
Yeah, Lou said he was going to start
Down
a
payment.
donation.
I thought he said duh there for a minute. I looked down, I was like, down duh. Oh, it's down payment. Okay, sorry.
I appreciate that, Foxtrot. Lucy says she's been reading and learning about YouTube channels. My back is aching. I can't get to my back scratcher.
What, how? Your back session, you can't get to it?
I couldn't get to my back scratcher.
I know, right? Don't that suck? You're like, ah, I have those short arms I can never reach, like under my bra. I'm not wearing a bra right now, but you know.
Well, I ain't either, but
Can't reach to that
your
middle point.
arms can't reach. I mean,
Oh shit! Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to type something and I can't. Scratch that back, woman. Scratch that back.
huh?
I said, scratch that back, woman. Scratch that back. I don't know.
Well, I was afraid to scratch it too much. I might be making some obscene sounds over here. It was feeling pretty damn good. Yeah, it's no bra Thursday, Foxtrot.
It's a what, huh? Hold on. I missed something. Yeah, no bra. We don't wear bras up in this bitch. If we were on Avatar, we wouldn't have a bra on, more than likely. We you know.
Yep. That's
We
a good
done with the
Avatar.
we done with the bra days.
You don't have to worry about what you're wearing when you've got that avatar.
I'm sitting here, I ain't got shit on. No, I'm just kidding. Butt ass naked with a burr. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Lucy, I can see it. Oh, Winters. That's a sexy on the internet. Thank you, dear.
I can't get to go through. I was like sitting there. I was typing. It said I could only use like 50 words. I was like, what the hell? Anyways, 50 what letters? Whatever.
The sexiest pole.
The sexiest.
Can't forget the duh.
You know, y'all ain't allowed to say the or the. It's the. The. Lucy, you're awesome. You're welcome. Thank you so much for y'all support. I couldn't do this YouTube thing without y'all. And Brenda, she's my
Well,
heart
me
and soul.
neither.
She's my backbone. I'm telling you.
I would be totally lost. Wouldn't be y'all. I for
Yep.
sure would be where I'm at now.
Hey, it's a new year, babe.
Oh yes, it is.
It's
It
a new year. It's going to be a beautiful year with so many
gotta
great
get better.
things. Oh, it's definitely going to get better.
It ain't gonna
You're
get.
gonna,
no
you're
worse.
gonna have challenges this year. Don't get me wrong. You're gonna have
No, I know.
challenges, especially with figuring out things and and all that. But the challenges, you need to take it easy, take it slow, don't stress. The same with me. I'm like, oh my god, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it through another year.
Yeah.
We gotta figure things out and make it better. Only you can make it better.
Well, we're working on it.
Yeah, just don't rush things. You know what I mean?
Hi, Jamie. How are you today?
Good morning, Jamie. How are you? We love you, Lucy.
Oh my gosh. Did it again.
Oops, I did it again. I know. Well,
Jamie,
let's see.
contemplating going to work.
You got 15 minutes and then you have to shut it down. Or less than 15 minutes. Or you're at 4:42, so at the 5-hour mark,
Yeah,
you need to call it. Get you some sleep. You got a lot to do tomorrow. You gotta go see them grandbabies.
I know.
Yeah.
I was going to do it today and got sidetracked on all this other junk I had to get done, so I didn't get there.
Well, I'm glad you went live to hang out with us, of course. But you need to go do that and do what you need to do and go to town.
Yeah, I got to do it. I'll be back here before 5 for my live tomorrow. So
Oh, Brenda, here we go.
it's Friday night shenanigans.
Well, guess what? I'm sure that everybody in this entire universe would understand if you can't do your live because you're spending time with your daughters and grandbabies. You've been on vacation for 11 days and hardly had any sleep. So I'll go fill in for you. Let me tell you. No, I'm not doing a live, but I mean, I'll do a community post or something. You need to do you. Quit worrying about that.
I'll still get it done. Foxtrot said Brenda's and Littlefoot pole dancing classes will be held on OnlyFans for $5 a class.
I'll tell you what, Brenda, if she was an employee ever of mine or anybody else's, I guarantee you, she's a keeper because she's on point, she's on time, and she's not slacking. So
Jamie, you volunteered to go in today, and now you're trying to talk yourself out of it.
done that many times.
Yeah.
Did it more than I wanted to.
Yeah, for sure. About halfway through your shift, you're saying, "Why in the hell did I do this to myself?"
Yep.
Why is the timing? Do you program the hours? I don't know what you mean there, Lucy. If you're talking about the hours
I think she's asking about your live stream that you have tomorrow.
Like right now, we've been on 4 hours and 44 minutes. That's what she was talking about, 15 minutes and make it the 5 hour mark. You left the live on again while you're chasing the monkey? All right, Oscar. Welcome back. Well, we wouldn't blame you, Jamie, if you didn't. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Do what makes you happy, you know.
That's right.
That's the way I see it. It's better to just do what makes you happy and live life to the fullest than stress and be miserable over, silly stuff. But then again, who am I to talk? I mean, when I was manager and having to work 24/7, 7 days a week, overnight, and never slept, never ate, breathed, never
Yeah.
seen my house, I mean, I was a fool for accepting that. And it finally came to a point where I had to accept it. Just like, no more.
Yeah,
Can't do it.
I was asked a couple of times to take over manager jobs, and it's like, nope.
No.
I know
Nope.
what to go through. I ain't
Nope.
putting myself to that.
And I had friends that literally were offered it, and I said, if you do it, you're an idiot. You are an absolute idiot because you are going to be sucked in to this corporate world where they're
Yep.
going to use you and abuse you, and you're going to be so. I felt like a walking dead person 24 hours a day for 6 years.
One
I
of my sister's
literally
been that way now for the last 4 or 5 years, and her feet and legs are so bad that she can't hardly
Yep.
stand up, and she still goes.
feet, back, arms, wrists,
Yep.
you name it, and injuries, and you still work and sleep deprived, and your family suffers because of it, and there's no way to ever do that again, ever.
Yeah, I agree, Jamie. That's why I quit Walmart.
Well, I was
I
manager of
plan on-
Dollar General.
Mojo said I plan on winning the lottery in the next 6 months. I think we all wish we could win the lottery. They just had a big one here. Well, no, I guess that was Powerball or the Mega that Dex was talking about this morning that got hit. And it was a one-person winner. He's like, shit. Lucky
Yeah.
dog.
You got to play to win,
Yeah, they don't. Walmart don't care about you. You know
Neither does
what's
Dollar General.
They'll even buy life insurance on your ass and don't even have to tell you about it too.
This man came in to fill in for one of my employees that called out, and I called around the stores to try to find somebody to fill in, for their shift or whatever. And this man came in there, and he was in his 50s and cool as can be. He'd been there before, seemed healthy, everything, whatever. He fell over of a heart attack, and they did not even throw out anything in the community apologizing or go to his funeral or I mean nothing. It was just like but he was there for like 30 years. I'm going, are you kidding me? And that's kind of, you sit there and you watch that over the years, and then you're starting to feel that way, and you're like, there's no way I'm going to keep doing this. There's just no way.
Foxtrot just said I was burning out at work. No vacation for 3 years, so now I'm on vacation till the 10th. Yeah, you got to take them vacations. It's, if nothing else, for your mentality part. Even if it ain't because your body's wore out, but
yeah, I didn't take my vacation for the 2 last years at Dollar General. I didn't take it, and I lost my vacation because I quit. They didn't give me they didn't give me shit. They gave me the severance or whatever, but I didn't get my vacation pay or nothing, and I didn't get my bonuses. They were just shitty as hell. But yeah, I chose to work instead of going on vacation. What a dumbass was I.
I'm coming to Wyoming, Foxtrot. You want to show me where these people are winning that money? Jamie said, oh, we had a guy die a month ago. Our store manager was complaining nothing got done. Shows you a
Yeah,
lot. Yeah.
they don't care. Jamie, they don't care.
Oh, you're just another.
You're just a body. That's
Yep.
all you are. A body to do the labor. That's it. You wasn't allowed to be in Dollar General by yourself at all, right? I ran my store by myself hundreds of times because I had to, unless I shut the store down, right? It was against policy to be there by yourself.
Yep.
I had to run the store by myself because everybody no called, no showed so many times, and I was just there. So I'd call my district manager to ask, okay, well, hey, can I shut the store down? And never got a reply. So what do? You stay there, right? Right?
Yep.
And then they finally get a hold of you after you work the whole shift and like, you kept the store open by yourself. Yes, I did. Isn't that what I'm supposed to do? Because there was nobody to answer me. You have a policy in place, and there should be somebody to answer you on what you're supposed to do. They tell you not to be there by yourself. Of course, I had a police officer there the whole time, but not to be there by yourself, but also to keep the store open. Okay, then we got broken into. I get called in the middle of the night after working a double because the alarm was going off. So I had to drive all the way back to work and go in there and all this craziness. And they busted the whole window out. So the whole entire front of the store was busted out. They stole all the cigarettes out of the cigarette case. Everything, it was just destroyed. And so I'm there by myself in a store that just got broken into by myself in a dark. The parking lot lights was even out. Nothing even worked. And I'm in there and I'm having to go, okay, cops come. There with cops. Okay. What do I do? I'm calling corporate. I'm calling district managers. I'm calling loss prevention. I'm calling everybody. Nobody returns my call. I'm sitting in the middle of the store with the whole front end of the store shattered glass.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm going to leave it? And then me get sued because their entire store is going to be rampaged by the whole town? I mean, I didn't leave it. I stayed there. So me and the cops stayed there. Never got a phone call back. Stayed there all night long with no sleep after working a double. All night long. Finally, district manager shows up at 8 a.m., y'all. 8 a.m. shows up and looks at it and gets on the phone and starts running her mouth, blah, 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 blah. I'm going, are you kidding me? No sleep at all. A double. And then all this. And I had to stay in the store with no electricity, with all this bullshit going on, with the whole front of it shattered. Police report was already done. 8 hours, And I'm like, that's how much they care. They don't care.
No.
If there was a guy still running around in that store with a gun and I had to enter it by myself, can you imagine what would have happened? But I had to because that's my job, right? No. 6 years of that, bye. Sorry. I'm not going to do that. I am not going to put my life on the line for no bullshit. They can keep their Chinese made junky ass shit. And yeah, no. I worked too damn hard for that.
Hi, John.
Sorry, another rampage, but that I'm just saying, don't do it. If you can avoid it, don't do it.
Exactly. Yeah, Foxtrot, I remember now you used to tell me about supervisor at the casino. That's why I said I'm coming to join you. But before I start working there, I want to win some of them thousands first.
Hey, Christy. Sorry, I was on a mission. I get all flustered and ugh. You think about stuff that just literally just pisses you off enough to quit a job that you've been at, worked your ass off, and many injuries and all the time that you've been in there, and forgot about life to take care of that company that didn't care about you. It just it's like it's a tick under my skin.
Well, it's like Chrissy just said. One time there was an explosion that knocked out the windows of of a local pharmacy. Her dad and the owner stayed all night there with shotguns. Sometimes
Yeah.
they have to do it because they can't get nobody else to do it.
But see, guess what? If I would have even had a gun, like I had to wait on the cops to come in there with me, but they can't stay there all night. They've got a whole
Yep.
county to take care of, you know?
Yeah.
And here I'm by myself with a whole front of the store and nobody give a shit. I mean, if I would have left, I'd have been sued for everything in their store being gone. You know, you don't know. I don't know what would happen. But regardless, I got in trouble for actually staying, too. I got a write up for staying. You know, manager comes to the rescue and protects their shit and still
The
gets in
subway I
trouble.
was working at, somebody drove through the front of the building on it one evening, and of course we had to shut it down. But the
They don't
person who
care.
got to stay was the manager until somebody got there to do something about
It
it.
was bullshit. You wouldn't believe how many times. I mean, you wouldn't believe how many times after working doubles and not getting any sleep and not having any kind of home life that I had to come home and turn right back around and go back to work for an issue. Your balloon set an alarm off, or uh, uh, like robberies, or somebody hitting the building, or there was so much crap. Um, it was unreal. It was literally unreal. I would never ever do that job again, ever. Mm-mm.
Yeah, like Christy said, most corporations could care less about their employees. They don't. You're just another number to them.
They sure in the hell don't care. No, you could work for them for 60 years and you fall over dead, and they're gonna be like, "Bye, now we're hiring." You know, they really do not care about you. You're gonna get a little award certificate to say thank you. You know, they might give you a turkey bonus at
We talked
Thanksgiving,
Jamie
or
about going to work. She said sick. So heck with it. I'm not going. I'll take
Jamie
it.
said. Jamie said, "With this talk now, I'm done. I'm done." Jamie said, "Y'all done talked me out of it." Jamie, we ain't trying to talk you out of not going to work, honey. But I mean, it's truth, man. Mm.
Yeah, Foxtrot said that's when you call a company like Serpro and to board up the place and charge it to the corporate. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
that's true. I think
regardless of what
what
you
they ended up
do,
doing with the subway was because that's what they ended up doing was coming in there with plywood and
yeah. But the thing about it is, as a manager, you have to go by their specific instructions
yeah,
from corporate or loss prevention. If they don't return your calls, you don't know what the hell you're supposed to do.
yeah,
If I called a company and charged some shit, that would have been another situation. You know, like and by the way, you know what, they did have somebody come and board the shit up, and it took like another 10 hours, I think, before they even got there, put plywood on it. I could have came to my house and cut the
yeah.
plywood and put it on there
That's what they
quicker
done
than that.
at ours.
Crazy. These companies are just they don't really care about their stores, their products, or their employees. They care about the money, period. And in the end, they're in bed, they're at home, they're with their families. If you're talking, you know, you're talking about loss prevention and shit in the middle of the night, they're not going to get up out of bed and deal with you.
Oh, they had I don't know at least two or three in 1 year here in Oklahoma. They had dollar stores, you know, because used to they kept a safe right by the front doors
Mm-hmm.
in a little cage like thing there, which makes no sense to me to start with. But that's what people were doing. They would ram the front doors open to knock the safe over so they could steal it. And they had one of those stores. Hell, they put a chain around the safe and drug it down the street.
It's pretty stupid to have it by the front door. I mean, ours was in a cubby hole kind of dealy, but We didn't keep nothing but a couple $100 in the safe, anyways.
Yeah, I
But
know.
no, I went on a 2-day vacation, and I was gone. I never had gone on vacation. This was like my third or fourth
Nothing to
year.
apologize for, Oscar.
And I went on a 2-day vacation to go to Cherokee, North Carolina to camp out with my husband and gamble at the casino, right?
Yep.
The only vacation I took in 6 years at the damn place, right? In 6 years.
Nikki.
And in that 2 days, my assistant manager or my key holders did not take the deposits. I come back, there was over $15,000 in the safe, and I ended up getting a write up over it. My assistant did too. And I was like, I was on vacation.
Yeah.
Like, why is this my problem? Aren't the key holders and the assistants supposed to be doing their job? I wrote them up. Loss prevention came in there and wrote me up because they didn't take the deposits when I was in another state. Hello. You tell me they got their shit together. I'm like, okay, you know what? Here's their write up. You write me up because they didn't do their job. I write them up with a final warning. That's what I wrote them up for. A final warning. You never do this. All they care about is money, y'all.
Yeah.
That is all it's about. Hey,
Making them
Nikki.
money. Just making them money.
All about money. They don't give a damn about your soul, your life. They only care about their life.
Yeah, Foxtrot. I've thought several times about working at the casinos, and I've kind of had a little bit of that fear there myself with as much money as in them casinos of somebody coming in one day and robbing the place. 'Cause I'd probably be scared shitless if they did.
Yeah. My assistant got held at gunpoint when I wasn't there one time. Well,
Yeah.
she said she got held at gunpoint, but I didn't see it because apparently it was in a area that didn't have a camera. But yeah, there was some situation at the register too. I don't know. But yeah.
I don't know about yours, Foxtrot, but most of the casinos here, they have armed guys that works there 24/7, and they have to go to the, I don't know what them gun classes are to.
Jamie said, "Well, I just called out." Well, good for you, Jamie. I would too. Just take a day. Hell with that.
We had
Girl.
we had one casino over here by us that all they would let them carry for a long time was just like mace and a stun gun was the only thing they let them carry over here for a long time. But now they finally went to hiring or having their people trained for carrying a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Foxtrot, I'm there till 2:30 a.m. most nights. Yeah, got
Well,
some late nights that I would worry about more than the day shifts, but still. So Oscar said, basically the workers just the pawns for them. What the word for it? Expendable? Yeah. More or less, Oscar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's another Dollar General that's not far from me, but it's over kind of in the ghetto, the hood, like the bad area of town or whatever. And of course, I've had to go over there and help them out in their store and stuff a couple times. But there was a couple years ago that somebody had tried to rob them, and of course, you don't chase shoplifters out, you don't run them down, whatever. This store manager did, and he got shot and killed. So,
you don't do.
Yeah.
A whole lot easier. Just let them have whatever they want.
I did.
They ain't worth my life.
My best friend was a police officer of the town, so he was always there. Like he was always in the parking lot or in the store hanging out. If he didn't, because it's a small town. I mean, a town of, less than 1,000 or 2,000, small town. And he was always there hanging out. So I didn't really have too much to worry about, but there was a couple of incidences where I had to be like, let me see what you got, and I've told you a couple of stories, but yeah, it's definitely not worth, especially when you see what they, like what I went through in leaving a company after 6 years and seeing what they did to people that were there for 30 years. There's no way in hell I'd ever protect a damn thing from another company. And I mean, I
Yeah.
was with Walgreens and went through the same thing before this for years. Um, I've always been in retail, always, and it's just not worth it because they have a write off. They ain't losing their life. They're at home in bed. They're with their family and kids. You ain't. So let it go. I don't give a damn if they walk out with the cash registers. Let it
Yeah.
go. Bye.
Exactly.
It's not worth it.
Foxtrot said they have cameras, no security. I'll get it out of here in a minute.
I ain't protecting
Other than
nobody.
him. Yeah. That's scary for a casino, especially a small one, to not have any kind of security.
Be right back.
Christy said one night at a local store, nobody had showed up for work, so the manager was there late and closing by herself. Not a safe situation. We had to call a family member to come be with her. Yeah, it's crazy, Christy. It's like my last job over here at the Subway. When I went to work there, we had anywhere from 3 to 5 people on every shift. And by the time I quit, they were only allowing 2 people from, I think it was like 3 to 7, I think. And then it was one person to close the store for 2 hours by herself and be there and close it down, and you had to take the deposits and all that stuff to the bank and everything yourself. And it's like, no, I ain't doing it. That's just stupid. There's no reason for there to be one employee running any kind of business by themselves. It's bad enough even with 2, but there ain't no way would I be in a business by myself where you got money like that in there. It ain't worth it. Plus, they'd cut us back to like 15 hours a week, and it's like, nah, don't think so. Exactly, Jamie. If you want it that bad, I ain't stopping you. Just take what you want. Christy said I had to stay late at work by myself before, and my boyfriend waited in the parking lot with his dirty, hairy pew-pew. I changed jobs. They got robbed a week later. Good thing you left, Christy. Yeah, Jamie, to me, it's stupidity of these companies is making them do that kind of crap. Because it's unsafe for the employee that's working and whatever customers may be in there. If you got some cameras on, wow. What good is that going to do you when somebody comes in with a gun? That ain't going to help you none. Yeah, it's corporate. There was one of the managers there that when she would do the night shift by herself, she said, "You think I want to be in here without a gun? I don't think so." So she carried it into the job and had it in the back. I mean, she may not have been able to get to it because she couldn't wear it, but she had it in the back because she wasn't going to be there without it. Which I don't blame her. If I'd have had one, I wouldn't have been either. But I just quit. I refused to work the nights because I wasn't going to do that one person work. They figure they have insurance, but no respect for the employee's life. Exactly. There ain't no job worth risking your life over.
Nope. Nope. I've seen many die trying to risk their lives for it, and that's why I said I'm out. I'm out of retail.
Well, guys, we already ran over 10 minutes.
Yeah, Miss Brenda, you need to get your butt to sleep. You've got a long day.
I know it's 4 o'clock, and I got
to get up and get around tomorrow. So I appreciate y'all being here. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow at 5 to 6 for the Friday night shenanigans, and then probably again tomorrow night, unless Wendy decides to go live tomorrow night.
No,
But
I don't do my lives. You do your lives on Fridays. Are you crazy? And it's 27 degrees in the she shed. I probably won't even be doing no damn lives. I'll be here. Shut up. No, we'll be here. We'll be here if you decide to do your late night lives. You got your live, Jan.
if I survive today, I will do the late night live. If not, it'll just be the 5 to 6 one. But
And that's fine. And then if you decide that you don't want to, let me know and we'll see what we can do. We'll figure something. So there'll be somewhere to go, y'all.
oh, I'm sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out.
But I appreciate y'all being here. There's still 12 people in here. Y'all fantastic. We love y'all. And
Love y'all
thanks for
so much.
hanging out with us once
And
again.
thank you to the new member,
Yes.
Foxtrot 69.
Thank you, Foxtrot, very much. And for you and Wendy both for the super chats. I appreciate that too.
Oh, you're welcome, darling.
And
Christy, everybody, Jamie, love y'all. Oscar, Lucy, everybody that's been here hanging out. Y'all are absolutely amazing. We love y'all so much.
exactly, to be here at 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning or whatever time it is for y'all, we appreciate it big time. But all right, guys, we will see y'all tomorrow. If not, we'll catch you on the next one then. Love y'all. Bye.
Good night, y'all. Good night, Brenda.
Good night, Winders.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye, y'all.